This is
There
kind
we go.
this is kind of weird, but I was chatting with a coworker. Well, more precisely, I just so happened to get on my lunch while a coworker was going on like this rant about our unions thinking of upping our. Uh, I'm not sure if it's like upping our wages or it's basically trying to settle like an equal pay across like the entirety of the store rather than just saying like, oh, since you're courtesy, you get 13.79, and since you work deli, you get 15. You in the bakery, you get 16, and so on and so forth.
Hmm.
So on the topic of what was it, the cost of living, because Washington State has the one of the higher costs of living out of most of the 50 states. That's why our fucking thing is so high. Uh Another coworker chimes in with the fact that he went to go visit his sister in Arkansas. She was working minimum wage for a while, and she fucking owns a house now, and it was like 90,000. Like,
maybe maybe not. Maybe Arkansas is the place to be.
maybe. Listen, one place I want to go is free of drugs, because as much as I love my state, it's slowly and slowly becoming more encapsulated by heroin. And truth be told, I don't
Is
want
it
that
just
shit
me?
anymore.
Is it just me, or is like Arkansas one of those places where nothing fucking happens? I
Uh,
can't think of a single major thing that happened in Arkansas.
what about Idaho?
All I can think about when I think of Idaho are potatoes.
No, 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 wait. Wyoming.
Wait,
It's literally America's least populated state.
uh, yeah. The more, the more populated thing there are hostile winds.
Thank you, Jant Rant.
Gantrant.
So, am I coming in crystal clear?
Yeah.
Hey. What else?
What?
Sorry. I just look over to Kieran, and he posts this fucking sign adding Johnny. I wasn't kidding, and it just says delicious burger. Oh,
Delicious burger.
um, I sat through Kieran's Metal Gear 2 review. Holy shit, dude. Have you seen it yet?
Not yet.
Whenever you feel like it. Uh, it's more funnier than his Metal Gear 1 review.
Hmm. That's good. I come for the funny.
One thing that's gonna be a really fucking weird though. You follow Dan, right?
On Twitch?
More specifically Twitter.
No.
Uh, I'm not sure. Lord of Daniels, basically it's Dan of One Up Commentaries, and in
Yeah, did that.
what's weird is that this is before his diagnosis of Crohn's disease, so he was a bit of a big boy. Like, we're talking me levels of big.
He's got Crohn's?
Yes,
Oh.
it's a bitch.
Remind me again, what is it? Um, what is Crohn's disease?
I don't know. Google.
Goggle. Goggle. Goggle it.
Raz says, Google it, motherfucker! Oh my god.
By the way, I'm almost done with all the undead challenges.
You can almost see the thread count.
I've done all the sharpshooter challenges. I just need to finish up the treasure hunting, the hunter, and the horses of the apocalypse.
Bro, treasure hunting is so fucking easy, man.
Yeah.
Like, if you... all you gotta do is just look up the video on it. And even then, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 made it so memorable that I have almost all the treasures fucking memorized. Like, I shit you not, I
Thanks.
could probably load Red Dead 2 right now, start the game, beat Chapter 1, and get all the gold bars.
Chronic inflammatory bowel disease. Hmm.
Alright, everything's looking clear. Nat Psycho. Not.
These challenges are starting to. The one challenge I'm dreading is rank as a hunter rank as an undead hunter rank 4.
God, you just reminded me. I can't.
You know you remember what undead hunter rank 4 is?
No, I've actually never really gotten that far into Undead Nightmare.
You have to find a chupacabra and kill it.
Excuse me, Agent Crawler?
I want to say I found one.
Yes?
They
How you
here's the
feeling,
thing, they
Agent?
can
'Cause I know
spawn
you've been
all
sorting
over
the mail for
Mexico, but
days.
it's but then again you have to look all over Mexico.
Mind if I, went inside
Oh yeah, I
and
keep forgetting
saw
Mexico
the
is also a part of it because there's nothing.
Get
I keep forgetting. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting that Mexico was a part of Red Dead 1.
I can't. One of my favorite bits, simply because of how outrageous it is in Undead Nightmare so far, was Herbert Moon.
You can't kill me! I'm Herbert Moon! You know, it's kind of weird to me that... Ooh, you know what? I actually take that back. I was gonna say, like, Red Dead was, like, Rockstar's second attempt after Bully to have, like, a unique NPC just for a shop. But then again, like, fucking GTA 4 did that.
Mm. I've after I got the suit, I never went to another closed shop.
Well, now I will never leave.
Wiggle,
Because I'm
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm caught in the fucking carpet.
Oh my god.
You know, it's so nice of these developers to have a personalized mailroom to show you just exactly how cluttered your email is.
That didn't happen in the Xbox One version. No, it didn't. It didn't happen for me either.
Damn you, Xbox. Get the better graphics. We PlayStation gets suck. We PlayStation gets suck.
Suck. The suck.
Dasuke.
Calm down.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the badge. Let's see. Ooh. There's one from Amazon notifying me that after 3 weeks, we are finally going to ship you Hideo Kojima, the Creative Gene. I'm actually...
Hey, look, a letter. It could be something important. I'm not reading it. How about you read it? Okay. You're fired.
Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people.
Watch The Fifth Element.
A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia. Yep. Oh.
I mean, yeah, Xbox has always been more powerful than PlayStation. Problem is, PlayStation has a larger variety of exclusives.
That's the one thing I've always felt like I really want to see improved upon with Xbox. I mean, they do have their exclusives, but the problem is that they often get ported to PC almost the exact same time they get announced.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head. Really? Can you help me get in there? Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not dressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted. The feelings must get sorted.
I don't know why
Goes to the grindstone, that mechanical Ford.
this. Ooh, this is giving me anxiety.
Why?
I don't know, the size of it's what's
Oh,
what's
you never played Shadow of the Colossus?
no. I played a demo, but I never fucking got anywhere.
Gotta ride the letters, boy. Ride them letters. Jump on them. Jump on the letters. The floating ones.
What's the point?
It's not an issue at all. It's Microsoft stuff. They make Windows. Of course they want PC ports. The issue is a ton of that Xbox has a ton of IPs and don't want to use most of them outside of Halo, Gears, and Forza. Rare doesn't even touch their old IPs. You gotta come back around for that. Okay, never mind.
No, I can do this.
I could do this. Watch me do it. I'm gonna do it so good. No, you can't. Let him try.
Give me a
Maybe the sting of defeat will
I'm rolling off.
we're rolling out.
You know, this
really
should
wanna
be
ride
called
the
falling
stairs.
all the fucking time. Okay, fine.
You wanna
Fuck it.
retitle
Fuck
the
you.
stream real quick?
I wrote a letter once.
I don't know how.
Think I could stop a war?
How about going the intended way?
Doesn't matter. I sent it.
You'll find a way to get back
Maybe
over
it
there.
would've saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one.
I mean, it looked like it was actually framed for me to do it while I was there. Wow, I just realized I do pronounce while without the H a lot.
Over here.
While.
Yeah, like, I just noticed that I really pronounce it
Say
as
a
wall.
while.
No, I have to do that in order for the fucking voice to text to hear me. Because I soften the H so it's like wall.
Get me out of this graveyard.
I say while as well. I don't go a while. That's just silly. He's sending his Ford car to the graveyard.
If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head? Yes, but quick, before he... Whoa!
My mistake. This doesn't
Ow.
belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait! Uh-oh.
No, stop.
Don't stop. Stop. No, come back.
Stop, don't come back.
Exactly.
you?
Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
God, I didn't think the fucking panic attacks would actually come back.
Yeah, they become a regular enemy, along with the judgment.
No. Actually, yes.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, yes, I mean, no, I mean, yes.
I mean, the one thing that I really like is that there's definite enemy variety. And that was really lacking in the first one. It wasn't a major issue.
Sensors.
Yeah. Oh, you ever, like, read
I
up
guess
on...
it's also, you think it's also indicative to each person's mental state
Those Psypops are good.
that these enemies are here for a reason.
Good point. Motherfucker.
You gotta use your stand. Hey, this envelope looks interesting. It has a weird red stamp on the center. Ford was invited, but he didn't go. He had more important shit to do.
Nah, I was given a razz. I'll just take this. Not like anybody's gonna
And
miss it.
chuck it in the bin. I'll take this and chuck it in the bin. Bounce.
You know, Raz did have an invite. Just too bad it got stolen by Joker.
What's this telegram saying?
To Lucretian monks, stop. Anti-war protest, threaten peace, stop. Great unwashed need cold shower, stop. For Golovia.
There we go.
Ford's mind was too shattered to notice that he got invited to Smash, but since the invite was written to Ford, Mario kicked Raz out immediately.
Sara's police department. Well. Hey, dipshit, you mind paying attention to where the fuck the letter's going?
And Sugar, we're going down swinging. There's the typewriter, the typewriter. You mean the typewriter? I had a typewriter once.
Lucy, your last letter frightened us. You don't sound like yourself. We're just worried about you. Love, Ford, and friends.
You're gonna need to grab that,
That's better. Now where are the rest?
because this writer's missing some keys.
Still two missing.
I tried putting these in the accurate place where they should be, but it didn't
Keyboard
work.
is almost complete. Just one key missing.
I wonder why I'm not
It's not
able to
quite-
attack
it's
the
not-
regrets.
It's not QWERT C, it's QWERT E. Typewriter really hates me. Plus, it's very selective about its censorship. Indeed.
Oh yeah, it's
Try
missing
writing out a
another key.
swear. Try typing a sways.
I've seen what Joey was trying to type. I know it censors it.
Oh. Damn. I didn't know about that because I never tried doing that.
Oh boy, how am I going to get across there? It's not like I have a double jump.
You mean a floaty, bouncy ball? Bounce.
Ah, where
I
is that?
was able to make the perfect response picture for wrong opinions.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Woohoo! Not. Woohoo! We don't have that kind of foul language in this establishment.
There's a key clearly missing.
Yeah, it's not here.
Aw. Can I type
You
stuff?
find it later. Yes, you can. Type whatever you want.
Oh lord, not the vor!
Oh no. That should have been censored right on the spot, right before you're able to type it.
Ah, what
A
else?
new fetish you picked up?
Oh no. And it is a fetish, just not one of my own. It's a fucking weird one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why do they keep letting you talk about it like it is your fetish? Why do you keep talking about it like it is your fetish?
Joey, allow me to tell you that there is a guy by the name of That Trev Guy who, when he reviewed Quake, decided to make the joke, "Oh Lord, not the Vor beams," because the Vor are enemies in Quake who shoot beams. And as a result, he later reused that joke in the Doom 3 review as, "Oh Lord, not the Vor," because it looks like you're going through a stomach. I also used the joke when I was doing Metal Gear Survive, because the fucking robot goes inside the Lord of Dust, a la Vor, and explodes. It is not a fetish of mine. In fact, I find it really fucking weird. Listen, you can kink shame me all you fucking want, but just kink shame me correctly.
Kink. Shame my correct kinks. Your what? Your jerk?
No, it was just, I was gonna do something with your, but then I just decided, hey, if you're gonna kink shame me right, you joik.
Yeah, joik off. There's a correct way of kink shaming? Last time I checked, there was only one way to kink shame. That's simply kink shaming.
Yes, but it makes more sense to do the proper thing. I mean, after all, it's only kind of fair that, you do it correctly. I mean, when you ask somebody the pronouns, you don't just go immediately to using their dead versions of their pronouns.
Well, here's the thing. What if I don't ask?
Fair enough point. There's an old English word I want to fucking type, but I don't think I have all the letters for it, and I'm not even sure if I can do it.
What is it?
Hold on, I won't say it. But it's technically a
Oh,
swear.
Why are you typing it out then?
Alright.
Oh,
Let's see if I can do this.
oh boy. Fornication.
It doesn't count!
Huh. Interesting.
That makes me wonder.
Gank. The gank squad.
Oh, I got an idea.
This is prime shitma. This is prime shit posting material right here.
I got an idea. I probably can't spell it since it's technically a swear.
Well, try it anyway.
Nope.
Horny. My day be so fine. And then boom. Horny.
I'm having too much fun with this.
Yeah. It's like a game inside of a game.
What else? What else could I type? Nah, that's too long for it.
You know, weird thing about this typewriter is that it has like those the symbols you could type out. But this is a typewriter, not a keyboard.
I just realized there's no I.
There is.
Oh, not I-L. That's the one that's missing.
Yeah, that's you need to find the L so you can take it. Gobbin. Gobby. Gobbin.
There's one more I should think of.
Think.
You know what? I just had an idea. Since I wrote kinky,
Do it then. Also gross.
yes. Oh fuck! I don't have the L.
Just right. Oh, alright. Damn. No grow. There's no. All, just like ASO.
Well, can I come back here with the L?
Yes. Yes, you can.
It's not automatic. Can I? I can fuck about, right?
Yes. Not in there. Float on the letters. They'll all float down there.
I'm thinking of the fucking. I'm thinking of the fucking, you know, grasping dark thoughts joke again. Raz now comprehends edgy teenagers.
And where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around
Raz
here.
now comprehends the studs.
Oh! Think of the whales.
Well.
Jeez.
Also, you want to look behind you.
Letters. War is over, now the people are the problem.
Did that say? Did the stamp say country doesn't exist?
Country discontinued.
Country doesn't. Fuck. Wait, go back behind you. There's a figment that's on top of a stamp.
Where?
You gotta write those stamps. Yeah, there.
This is
I didn't.
bitch.
Man, I wish I had a Psychonauts.
I didn't see that the first time.
What?
Ow. If you like the world building in this game, adds also more depth than History outside Psychonauts HQ and Whisper and Rock. Yeah.
Whew. That dream really saved my astral projection.
Oh my god. Nope. Yes. Calm down. Time your jump. Never mind.
ass.
Ass. Time your jump when it goes down. That works too.
This isn't the angle I approach the Figment. I remember doing it from the other stamp.
The other stamp. I done it this way. I done it the way he's doing it right now. With the same monochrome of success, but I did eventually get it. Wrongly timed. No shit, you think?
That's going back to the whole world building thing. That's something that's also much appreciated. Because people really fell in love with the characters and this world. Do I need this?
Yes, you do.
Why?
Do you want it?
I'm not
Do you
going
want
for 100% completion.
Do you want it?
I swear some of Raz's screams are fucking worth it.
Worth it.
I get it.
There you go.
No
Go kill yourself,
more.
That was very unintended, but whatever.
Now where the fuck do I go?
Up. You gotta pull the lever. Flip the switch. The switch.
It comes right to me.
Yes, it does.
Pull the string. Pull the string.
String.
I accept my death.
Accept it. No. Oh my god.
What?
It was about to push you the fuck off, that's what.
Damn. This must be those rejection letters. What the fuck?
Oh.
You see that shit?
Oh my goodness. You see that? That's something. What happened there was something similar that happened to me. Like I said, when I sequence broke during the during the Luctopus mission. Something like that happened
You
to me.
sped run Sam's whale.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sam didn't summon the whale afterwards.
Target!
Target acquired. acquired.
Target acquired.
How the hell are you? What?
I don't know. Listen, even when I'm not speedrunning a game's like, you know what? Let's give this fucker the speedrun tools. Don't you mean Maligma?
It's so died. It's so died. Lucretia died of ligma. Who the hell is Lucretia? Ligma balls.
It's so sad, Steve Jobs. I have to take a moment because I'm thinking of a really shitty one. How shitty is it?
It's so shitty. I'm not gonna say it.
It's so shitty, it's terrible.
No.
Fuck you.
How about fuck you? Bird. Bird, bitch. You know what would be really funny and horrifying at the same time?
What?
Like if time slowed down, but the burning effect like remained the same.
Like, for us or for the enemies?
For us.
Oh, if that happened, fuck that. That's bushy.
That's bushy.
Yay, I got a new brain.
I got a new brain.
If I only had a brain.
If I only had a brain. If anyone had a brain during this production, they would have figured asbestos is not the way to go. Yes, I'm still on that.
Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
The original actor for the Tin Man had a violent reaction to it.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. Don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no time to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
For a second, I thought you fucked up.
I heard that.
Is that
Oops.
the missing typewriter key?
There's the L. Now take this L and yank it and just get it over there. Before you ask, no, you cannot just throw it over there and hope it'll land on the right spot. Maybe you can. I just suck.
No.
No.
Take this L.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Psychonauts 2. What took the development so long? Turns out the development team were thinking of sick fucking burns. Well,
I don't think I have all the keys I need to properly. I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter.
Just go put it back in.
Wish I could help more.
Alright, now you can address this letter right now.
Is it luck?
Or
Man,
you could
I
explore
hope
a bit
it's
more.
luck. Nope, not luck. What were you thinking?
I wonder if he has a response to other
Send
things.
it to Lucretia.
Not that.
Who knows?
That's a possibility. Really? say so.
Oh, I think I need to tie a loose. Yep.
Better try 'em on. Sure, why not? Maybe. Sure, why not?
Fort.
Can't remember either.
Ford Crawler sent this letter to Ford Crawler. Here you go. Thanks, Ford.
That reminds me of the time capsule shit. Remember when that was all the rage?
Who knows? Maybe there's still time capsules around. We just haven't gotten around to them.
Possibly. Are there any more letters going up?
No. Got it.
Hold on. Elementalist. Bob Sonato. Gulch.
Just type Lucy.
Ford. Yes, I know.
Yeah, we know. Why do you think the letters are in bold?
So that we can read them?
What does that say? The Czar Police Department.
Come with me.
Cassiopeia stuck in what? Stuck in beehive, it said?
Stuck in beehives and mulch.
Mulch?
Yes.
What does mulch have to do with bees?
Well, you see, the bees and the mulch and the bees and the mulch and the da za.
I'm having so much fun! Well.
Remember the SpongeBob episode, The Bully?
Yes.
Do you remember the dump truck? That's really
Vaguely.
touching. I'll have to remember that when I'm kicking your butt. That is half this fucking stream.
I ain't even said 2 words to the guy. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. 1, 2. That's 3!
If you ever get the chance, there's these guys called Froyo Gamers. I know it's a weird as hell name, but they do live action remixes of the SpongeBob episodes. They're really good. Sometimes their ad-libbing is also extremely funny. What the hell am I thinking?
What are you thinking of right now, Pally? Tell me your technique.
Tell me your technique. Maybe they're in the lobby. Okay, context. I was watching Nostalgia Critic's Les Mis review, and for context, throughout the entirety, Brentalfloss is trying to do a terrible impersonation of Russell Crowe's terrible singing in the in Les Mis. But the thing is that there's this line that made me fucking burst out laughing. He goes back into the apartment and starts to sing, and he's wondering where they are, so he decides to leave. So he says out loud, "Maybe they're in the lobby." And it's just stuck with me. One, two, three. Ah!
What am I gonna do?
Be connect.
Psychonauts. Still funny. Either that or I just have a very gimp sense of humor.
What, Big Connect?
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty memeable for while I was around.
I still find it funny. I remember just watching this guy. I remember watching this video. And then, like, this multiplayer game. And then out of nowhere, this guy just screams at the top of his fucking lungs, "Bitcoin!"
Big Connect!
And I'm like, that's the funniest bit for me.
So Joey, how's your night? Nah, I think I've already said this before. At work, I've started singing Ich hasse Kinder. And needless to say, I got a while before I can probably properly sing the song. But yeah, needless to say, I just kind of find it weird that I've been listening to so much Rammstein, I can almost get most of the songs right. Hier die Fragen aller Klassen. Kann der Kinder hassen? Ich hasse Kinder. Ich hasse Kinder. Nein, ich liebe sie. Ja, ich liebe sie. Alright. I looked at that post office poster, and for a brief second, I thought it was a fucking Michael Jackson thing. Is this... Does that box take you anywhere special?
Never bothered to try to riot it, unless you decided to. Unless you wanna.
It just kind of looks like it's a safety net.
No, it doesn't look like a safety net at all, considering you don't cast a shadow over it. I think you're not supposed to be on this at all.
Go on, alright.
Thinking about what game to play next after just circling back for blood.
I didn't pay
I
attention
so.
to your playthrough on that, so I can only assume you're just not a big fan of it.
He got pissed off because he was at like the final boss and it's just a bunch of bullshit. It's
Understandable. I mean, hey, remember, I fucking rage quitted Yakuza Kiwami. so hard I legit threw my controller. And that is the first time I've ever done that in fucking years.
Yeah, nowadays you have to raise your controller up high, getting ready to toss it, and say $60.
You know, that's the one thing that sucks about Rage, because it's spur of the moment and then you realize it.
Be right back.
Wish I could help more. Is it luck? Man, I hope it's luck. Nope, not luck. What were you thinking? Wrong. Not sure what's right, though.
Nah. I was gonna like ask, you know, hey, maybe Fable would be a good thing to play, but I think we talked about it and you didn't really have that much interest outside of the first one.
Now let's send that off and see what we get. You see? The mail just doesn't matter.
That's sad. Let me pause every time I need to express my opinions. I want a peanut. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind?
This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime. Come on.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. Well, how should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
Fuck, man. God damn. Believe me, I wanted to like Back for Blood, especially because it's essentially another Left 4 Dead game, which is in need of something very long time, which is something we needed for a very long time. And while it was fun with friends, the difficulty was very unbalanced. Despite me playing on easy, more AI partners didn't work too well. Characters aren't memorable, generic story, bullshit bosses, boss enemies that can one-shot you, lack of a pause button in a solo play. Okay, yeah, that definitely gets a fuck you from me. And the boss battle is a 3-phase bullet sponge, with phase 3 being timed.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. But what if Caligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready. I need to hurry up.
Money. It's just easy. I close my mind and think money. Money. Money.
Scanning access granted.
There is clearly some lettering here.
I shouldn't be doing this. What am I doing?
This is a great historical exhibit.
I know. I mean, that's what people are saying. You see something new every time you look.
Look at how young Agent Crawler is.
From his psychic salad days, when he worked as a park ranger, investigating the strange phenomena of Green Needle Gulch. He set up camp out there and protected it so well with his psychic illusions that to this day, no one can find it.
The fuck does the expression salad days come from?
Looks like the Psychic Six.
Ford recruited quite a colorful crew. Powerful psychics from around the world. Bob Zanotto, Helmut Fulbear, Cassiopeia, Compton Bull, and Otto Mentalis.
There she is.
The international community begged the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula. It's the event that thrust them onto the world stage.
Here they are, digging out the quarry and building the Mother Lobe.
Coincidentally, the very building in which we're standing right now.
I know that, Adam.
I assume nothing. This exhibit is for all levels.
I wonder why everyone is so subdued at the ribbon cutting.
I don't know. Otto looks pretty chuffed.
I wonder why everyone is so subdued at the ribbon cutting.
I don't know. Otto looks pretty chuffed.
What goes in this blank one?
Not sure yet. I'm holding out for something truly spectacular, you know?
Needless to say, despite my best efforts to push through and at least finish the campaign, I just had enough. The game is honestly a stripped down version of Left 4 Dead, despite it being developed by the same people. Instead of being able to jump in like Left 4 Dead 1 or 2. Oh, jump in. As in, let's just jump into it. You have to build your stats via card system per run because Dead by Daylight. You draw cards before start playing each mission. It resets each time you finish an act or complete a set of stages and end up going back to the main hub. Really?
I shouldn't be doing this.
She's an agent.
What am I doing?
Feet. Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk. Yep.
God, that reminds me, I need to go to a dinner with my sisters tomorrow. That's not gonna be fun.
Titanium weighing you down? Let the automatic take a load off.
Take a look off.
We've got Psychors, Psypops, and the ever-popular Dream Fluffs here at the automatic.
Sam's probably still out by the...
Dang it!
Pancake
Forgot to
shop.
call my mom yesterday.
Nah. I was thinking of a joke, but I realized it can't work because I think it was like last week when it happened. And as a result, you'll never know what the joke was.
If you don't mind, I'm
Actually,
going
was
to
it
try
really even a
one more
joke?
time.
Was it even a joke?
No good.
In hindsight, I realized not really a joke, just more of an obligatory reference and wishful thinking. If you say so.
Hi, I'm Raz.
I'm Larry. Please excuse my lack of body. It was sick today, so I left it at home.
Okay.
Scanning access.
So yeah, out of all 2020 games I played this fair, I found... Out of all the 2021 games I played this year, I finally found one I didn't like, in case anyone felt I've been too positive on Twitter. That's right.
Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Wrong button,
People might
fool.
think this thought tuning distortion, but I think it's cool. Thoughts. Stray thoughts.
Was wondering what was up there and how to get up there.
Yep.
I know for a bit I had to look away from you. What the fuck? Big burst. I had to look away from your Twitter for a little bit, Joey, because you were posting stuff I hadn't seen in Psychonauts yet.
Scanning access. Granted.
Yep.
What are you doing? You'll blow my cover. What are you doing? You'll blow my cover.
And I'm back.
Uh, So, how was the save? I need to stop making that joke. You're probably getting sick of it too.
It's run its course. It's only nature running its course.
It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. It's coarse, it's
Thank you.
coarse, and it's coarse, of course.
Thank you. Now, if you gave me the picture of Christian Hayden Christensen, for fuck's sake, as Raiden.
You know, I've told you this before. Did I ever tell you on stream that Hayden Christensen acted in a Christian movie called 60 Minutes in Heaven about a preacher who gets in a car accident and apparently dies for like a whole hour and then comes back and it's like, I saw heaven. So basically our church has this youth group. Basically younger people go there. People roughly from like teenagers to like early 20s go there. And my friend who lives at the church and is more of a hardcore Christian than I am, basically the whole time while we were watching the film, we were just sitting in the back making jokes like, Anakin, you must be converted to the ways of the Bible. Honey pepper bacon. Seems 100%ing the mother low, but the only collectibles you can't get in this place is challenge markers, scavenger items, because you lack the final psi power. When do I get the final psi power? And is that with the other member of the Psychic Six I have not met yet? Now where do I find
You
it
can't get
then?
there. You can't get there till the second half of the game, and to do that, you have to get all four pieces back.
Okay.
Welcome back. See you again. Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket. Oh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been lagging a little.
So, I got pretzels. I didn't get a very good bag of pretzels. You want to know what's so bad about them? First thing was I checked since there's like a clear piece of plastic that allows me to look inside the bag. There was about like barely half the bag was filled with pretzels. The other bad thing about this is that they're pumpernickel pretzels.
Oh.
And as I found out after I got open this bag, pumpernickel is not very good pretzel.
I was just going to mention, I found the perfect pretzel.
What's that?
Snyder of Hanover Snaps. Basically, it's like square sandwich pretzels. So they're like fucking perfect for making peanut butter.
I use sticks.
Nah. Sticks are not good for peanut butter. I've tried that shit, man. You barely get anything on there.
Kind of the point. Go back to that. Go back to that one of those melee badges again.
Yes.
Go back to one of those melee badges. Go right. Look at the one on the right.
Striking out.
Boy.
God damn it.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation. Oh, that's the hot stuff right there. I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
What was my telekinesis? Telekinesis to pet your furry forest friends.
Good.
That's what it
Because I
was.
wouldn't ever trust one to someone so young, of course.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't hurt to explore a little more.
Scanning.
After the semi-point of no return. AKA the villain is back!
No.
Forgive me. I've been eating almost non-stop. Because...
Well,
fucking... what was it? Thursday, I had teeth pain so fucking bad that I was scared of eating anything because I was terrified of acting up my fucking teeth.
I
So
just realized Black Friday and Cyber Monday are coming in a month. Getting the Series X is going to be a lot harder for me. Well, fuck.
you know, I'd want to make a dark joke, basically saying some sort of negative bullshit about, oh, you know, scalpers have made it impossible to the point where I can't get a PS5, so what's the fucking point anymore? But I can't make that joke anymore. Like, today started off shit, but I had a good mood through most of it. Yeah, for once, I'm actually not fucking depressed. Also, it may also have the fact that, for the first time ever, I showered with a sponge.
Hi, Lily. I'll check in with you later, alright?
I know that's weird to fucking think, but normally whenever I bathed or showered, I just scrubbed it fucking hard on me.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
But you were saying something?
You don't have a loofah?
A what? Oh, a loofah sponge.
Yeah.
No. So, instead, I bought myself this very weird axe sponge. On one end, it's sort of the typical kind of sponge, but on the other end, it has an abrasive side. I used that abrasive side on my feet, and holy shit, that shit tickled. Like, it is a long time since I felt a sensation like that. Kind of makes me miss my legs falling asleep.
Plus that is I might find one less than $500 in official retailer. Downside is they're going to be run out even quicker.
Personally, what I would love to see is a way for them to figure out how to produce more. Because that's the main issue. The problem is that you can't really get much when you can't really produce it. Holy fuck, this is the PS5, PS2 all over again. Hey, dipshit. Rather than instead of trying to sequence break the game, go about it the normal way.
See? I'm nice now.
You don't start listening to yourself until you start making audible cues. Until you start audibly talking to yourself like, hey yo, fuckwad, do this and not this.
Eventually, I'm gonna become that guy at our store, just known as the fucking weirdo who talks to himself.
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally
I
be
mean,
on
when you
the
get to
air.
a certain point where you have no one else to talk to.
K-Load.
Bro.
Or don't want to talk to anyone else.
Bro. This is why okay, I know it's impossible now, but like, let's say theoretically if this world ever goes back to quote-unquote normal, don't send your kids to homeschool. I don't care if you're scared of them being taught the gay agenda or liberal shit. Kids need to go to school. Kids need to be bullied. Kids need to socialize and have friends. Do not let your kids end up like me.
Cool.
Fucking Christ.
So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
I'm sorry for getting loud, but that's the one thing I fear. Because when a kid is left to his own devices, it's not good. Because eventually the kids...
You just encouraged... you just encouraged bullying for a moment.
That's Psychonauts.
I mean, yeah, I just realized
In
I did
fact,
that.
I adore...
Side challenge.
In fact, I endorse it. It builds character, makes men.
That sounded really shitty of me. But okay, the fucked up thing is that kids do need to experience it, but not because it's a good thing, but rather to understand that there are people in this world who are just mean. Sometimes they have a reason and sometimes they don't.
There's a kid at my cousin's school who was he talked about him when we were out to eat at some place. And from this guy and from my cousin's description, this kid is a genuine fucking psychopath.
Okay, roll back there just a little bit. My mind tends to go into two different places whenever I play this game.
Better not be any lake monsters in here. Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge?
What?
No?
You didn't hear that?
I blanked out because I was focusing on the game, but I picked up on kid is a genuine fucking psychopath.
This kid at my cousin's school, who's, like I said, he basically, from what I can remember, what he told me, what he does is that he basically plays people, and what he did to this one kid who he pretended to be friends with is that he made the kid's girlfriend at the time break up with him, then get with him at his birthday party.
Yeah, that kid's a bit of a sociopath. How old is this kid?
I think he's the same age as my cousin, so 14, 15.
Yeah. As I
So here I
say,
am, we're the worst school in America, whose alumni are filled with nothing but arms dealers,
serial killers, and corporate
killers,
whores.
and corporate lawyers.
Real scum.
Real scum. And that old guy thinks he could tame me? We shall see, my friend. I only give people what's coming to them.
This is also going to probably sound super fucked, but I also believe this. Everybody at some point should get their ass beaten. Like, fucking hard. Because everybody needs a point in time where they get snapped and brought back to reality. Hell, it's gonna happen to me at some point. If it isn't already.
I feel like that kid needs a and I feel like that kid I just described needs a fucking reality check.
Because eventually you're gonna fuck with the wrong person. Fuck with the wrong person and, well, as the saying, fuck around, find out.
Fuck around and find out. My favorite thing. Or talk shit and get hit. That's a good one too.
Yep. Bro. So, before stream I was talking to Wolf about some shit that I had to clean up in the parking lot, which was a fuck ton of heroin needles and some paint or cream, whatever the fuck it was that was supposed to be like a curse word, but I fucking got rid of that shit fucking fast. As I'm trying to put garbage back into... As I'm taking some of the garbage that I just swept up in the parking lot into one of our front trash cans, this fucking bitch comes out, starts screaming at the top of her lungs because I think one of our managers just kicked her out, and she is shouting at the top of her lungs so loud, just complaining about the fact that, oh, I didn't do anything. Like, bro, you have no idea how fucking bad. I badly just wanted to turn to this lady and say, shut the fuck up, nobody cares, go run in traffic.
Shut the fuck up, get your tape straight.
But here's the thing, like, there's a new policy at work. We can't fucking tell shoplifters, you know, oh, get out of our store anymore. Because, like, supposedly now, oh, that's violating rights.
That is the stupidest shit ever. They're stealing shit. How's that? That's violating your store policy.
That's violating our store. And all the while,
That's
fucking
violating-
being a cocky piece of shit, being smug and being like, oh, I can do this because our government's really lenient on us. Here's the thing. I fucking love my state, but it would be really fucking good if people would get their head... If the people in charge would get their head out of their ass. And this is, again, why I say, do not vote for me if I ever end up... If I ever somehow end up in politics, do not vote for me, because you will see some shit that might make you really nervous.
If I ever decide to get into politics, God forbid, I'm just gonna allow people to fucking own warships and tanks. As the founding fathers intended.
I mean, technically you can own tanks, you just need to change the treads. Because, like, normal tank treads really fuck up roads. You gotta change it to a rubber, I think it's a rubber tread.
You're not allowed to hurt the feelings of criminals? No, you aren't, apparently.
Supposedly, in Seattle, 5 fucking managers at a store got fucking fired. Because they told somebody not to come back.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I swear to God, this country is... I swear to God, every year this country is going to shit.
This is why I say you should not care about other people. This is why I say we should not put feelings in government control.
Feelings!
I fucking hated that joke, because it felt fucking stupid.
That's the point. Feelings!
I remember when Family Guy was funny.
Granted.
Remember the Family Guy funny moments, Lois? Peter, I never remember that shit.
Hey Lois, remember the funny?
Hey, Lois. Remember when I broke a man's mind, he literally exploded? I hate the Yankees. Bunch of cheaters, those are. Alright, that's a nice tie, by the way. I hate this tie. It looks like a piece of shit. And I hate myself. I hate you too, you fat sack of crap. But I'm the president. The best there is. But you just said you hated me. We all hit rock bottom at some point. We just gotta know how to get back up. Yes.
The Ichiban policy, as I call it.
Yeah. Although somehow he manages to hit rock bottom twice in the same fucking game.
And he got right back up.
Yes. You understand what I mean by twice, right? The first time, he gets sent to prison. Second time, Kiryu had to step in. Hey, you being a bit of a shit. Kindly knock that shit off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Alec Baldwin accidentally killed someone.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
Sounds like it's
Jesus.
time.
I guess it's just and if I get into a political power, I'm going to be way too strict on the don't be an asshole law. Wait, what? Yeah, Alec Baldwin's filming a western and didn't properly check the gun, pointed it at somebody, and fucking killed somebody. An award-winning cinematographer, if I remember correctly.
I
But
think it wasn't like yeah, and the director. But he injured the director.
I know.
The other person fucking died.
Okay, here's the thing. This is a heavy topic, and I'm not meaning to sort of pose fucking questions, but why did he point it at fucking crew members?
Because they said the firearm was cold, meaning it was not loaded. They obviously didn't double check that.
But why did he point it at cast members? Even if it is cold, there's that age-old thing that you're taught as a kid with toy guns. Don't point it at people. You want to know what happens when you point guns at people? People are going to be like, oh shit, that's a gun. In fact, guess what? Police officers hurt, I think they actually killed, a kid who had a squirt gun that looked like a fucking Uzi. That's why a lot of toy guns have those orange tips.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck's sake, you would think Brandon Lee's The Crow would really, really, really get people's head in the game to remember, oh yeah, guns, we need to make sure. It's not a case of double checking, it's a case of fucking quadruple checking. If I ever end up in that situation... Okay, this is dumb that I'm doing the if I ever end up in this situation argument again. But let's say if I ever end up directing a film and it requires, you know, the actors to use a gun prop, I'm going to make sure that it is checked several times before it is used on set. Because the last thing I want is another fucking tragedy. So that's why I plan on doing animated pictures. What kind of animated pictures? Adult animated pictures.
Well, you're looking to be the next Ralph Bakshi, bro?
You know, honestly, if I could, I would love to do that. You know, but not the obvious sort of, oh, adult animation, so it's gonna be raunchy, there's gonna be tits, there's gonna be fucking... No. Like, more on the topic of discussing deeper concepts. You know, stuff that's a little more darker than the average kids show. And while I understand that Ralph Bakshi did the exact same thing, a lot of his animation did technically include the very stereotypical musings of animated features at the time. You know, tits, sex, fucking... I mean, there'd be a chance that some of that shit would be in some of the animated shit.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. Jerk.
But it would probably be more with something that I would say would be philosophical, like, can you really... How do I phrase this and make it sound avant-garde and smart? Basically, in the case if that would ever come upon, and if that sort of stuff would ever appear in the films that I would love to make, or shows, it would be more of the case of trying to express, is one's self-worth really just purely based on the physical matter? You there, Wolf, or did you zone out?
Yeah, I'm still here, sorry. I'm just kind of focused right now.
It's alright. Why did he point the gun at the crew? Why did nobody properly check the gun? Was nobody using a fake prop gun that literally can't shoot anything?
I can't, Apparently this wasn't the first time. Apparently it was like a random discharge, but apparently this wasn't the first time it randomly discharged. There was 2 other discharges before this one.
Why? There should not.
Because no one.
I don't
Apparently
care.
the crew. It's apparently the entire thing was just so fucked that it's just like everyone like the crew like the other crew members were like the original crew members like this shit's bad, this shit needs to get fixed, and then but then they fired all the unionized workers and replaced them with ununionized workers.
Great. Save a fucking buck. Oh my god.
And you know what? And you know what? I guarantee it's probably gonna win an award. It's probably gonna win an Oscar for best award, despite all the dumb shit.
Probably, but you know what? I'm just gonna take a stance and right here and say this. Why did the gun need blanks? Why did the gun need to fire? I don't care if you're going for realistic shit. You need fucking fake guns that can't do shit. They look like they work, but they are props. I'm very sorry for getting loud, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody died. Somebody died because somebody didn't remember Brandon Lee's incident. Somebody died because some fucking Hollywood bigwigs were dipshitty enough to be like, oh, we don't want to pay people the union shit, so we'll get cheaper people who are non-union. Like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Mario Puzo was right to have a low opinion of Hollywood. For those who don't know, the writer of The Godfather and the original novel really went into detail about how much he fucking hates Hollywood.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
You can't rush art.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
Still tell that to Hollywood.
Temporary. All part of the process.
Here's the thing. There are 2 types of guns used on set. Actual guns that use blanks, props that look like guns, but literally can't do anything. So, you don't have to worry about said gun accidentally discharging during filming where the gun isn't supposed to be fired.
Well, what happened with Brandon Lee? Because that was with a prop gun as well.
Okay, here's the fucked up thing. If I remember correctly, it was a blank, but if I no. What was it? It was something along... I'm trying to remember this one correctly. But it was something to do with the prop gun having a fake bullet. It getting lodged into it. And so the clip was loaded back up with blank rounds, which somehow caused a bullet that was still stuck in the fucking chamber to get actually shot out and hit him directly in the gut. I said, if you look in his stomach, you will find the bullet. And they were like, wow. So rather than call the hospital, you called Steven Seagal. Way to go, you fucking geniuses.
It's crazy.
Bottom
Let's
line,
all laugh at an industry.
don't be cheap.
Let's all laugh at an industry that never learns anything. Tee hee.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you
I'd like your
right
cut,
parts,
G.
or your old friends will recognize you.
I had to make the joke.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind.
He means haircut.
Something tells me it's up in that lighthouse.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
If it wasn't
It's
obvious,
a haircut joke.
the joke is about liking somebody's haircut and then slapping their head. Because for some reason, that's what the guy decided to do to show the little kid that he liked his haircut. Ah, you playing Minecraft. I like your cut, G.
And then Taco Bell sound effect.
Or the Vine Boom.
Yeah.
Malik razors. Sharpest blades. Ones you'll never feel. Oh, speaking of shaving, I actually shaved because it's getting closer to Halloween, so I gotta make sure that I can apply my clown makeup on, right? I can't believe it. I actually got a clean shave, and it didn't fucking result
Nice.
in blood.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What?
The
Oh,
bugs.
those? They're, it's lice. What do you do with lice?
Burn them.
You burn your hair?
They made of asbestos?
What? You want flammable bugs on your head? Not safe.
No, you wash it.
Okay.
I can't jump with these things on.
Ah, you monkey fighting snakes. So, how do we wash?
There's water. Should be water around here.
Yeah, get lost, lights.
You think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
I love the rhythm of this. Well, of course that was gonna happen. I want those fucking...
Cyclops, delicious, and packed with mental energy.
Okay, maybe I should do it later. No bueno. didn't know you could get rid of the patch of bugs. I was able to get those figments without killing them. Not happy.
I am seriously. This is seriously unhappy. I am not fun. This is not fun.
Double Fine, the fuck is a hitbox? PS4 edition. Also, it feels like people are fucking stomping about to try to get my attention rather than making the smart decision to fucking call me.
Why do you say that?
Because I hear, and because I feel stomping in the house, and nobody is, again, to reiterate, I have a fucking phone. It's right next to me. Don't stomp to get my attention.
That jump unless I can clear out these pests. Die, you annoying pests.
Oh my. Well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
I never had lice.
Oh, I have. It's not fun. Let me tell you.
Ha! You had a normal childhood. Two things. One, I realized how fucked that was. Two, the fucking hair. Ah, so these are the bigwig sensors. Me neither, and I never want
Here's
that.
the steamer trunk tab.
Wouldn't it be more grammatically correct to be neither have I?
That was funnier than it should have been.
When we know more about Graluva and the Psychonauts were involved as the game goes on. While I do admit everything regarding this place feels very different world compared to the first game's tone, but it's lore that really makes this world feel more organic. Damn destruction drowns dozens in deep lies dictatorship. Again, I did it for the previous mine, but holy shit, this is hitting deep. Are you sure this is a kid's game?
Never said it was a kid's game.
It's rated teen for teen.
I don't classify teens as kids.
Excuse me, but when I was a kid, I was allowed to play violent games like Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. I saw Twisted Metal Black when I was like 4. and your parents didn't follow the ESRB ratings. More precisely, my cousin didn't.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Also, the ESRB rating is basically like, was it the MPAA?
Lucy.
What now?
The movie ratings thing.
Oh.
It's merely there to basically exist for a parent to make the... Take a step back, you're about to make a broken sentence. The reason why there is a rating system in the first place is to help parents give better judgment on whether or not they should allow their children to be exposed to such medium. Basically, whether or not deciding if The Matrix is suitable enough for a kid or something else. By the way, the first Matrix is perfectly suitable for, like, I will say it's perfectly suitable for maybe, like, 10-year-olds. You know, there's nothing too graphic or too obscene in it. Matrix Reloaded? Hell no, because, yeah, I'm not letting... If I ever have kids, I'm not letting them watch the fucking cave dance scene. Fuck that shit. That was fucking weird.
It's a good thing I don't know what that is. Not Matrix Reloaded, but whatever that is. I never watched Matrix. Any of them.
Basically, I want to say like maybe 40 minutes into the film, there's like this whole scene where, you know, the crew of the Nebuchadnezzar, which is Neo, Morpheus, Trinity, and everyone aboard there, they go to the human civilization Zion, located closer towards the center of the earth. And there's this big scene where pretty much everybody who's been freed from the Matrix and the people who are not of the Matrix, who are, you know, born and raised in Zion, that they have this big celebration. What?
Zion National Park?
No, they just call their civilization of people who are not connected to the Matrix Zion. But the thing is that they decide to have this big celebration because, hey, Neo basically overruled fate and said, no, I am the one. And it leads to this whole big thing where there's this big fucking scene of everybody dancing in the fucking caverns to like some hardcore techno music, interspliced with Neo and Trinity having a bit of fun. And let's just say was really fucking weird to see.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
How old was I at the time? I want to say I was like maybe 14, 15, but still it was fucking weird to see. Especially when like the first one was just so
Lucy,
clean.
is it really you?
I mean, there's violence, but
It's me, Raz.
it's not that
Are
bad.
you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you've become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
I'm sorry if the mic's picking up on that.
What?
Meat crunching.
You eating?
Yes.
Oh. It's fine.
Oh, this isn't that complicated. Oh, so I get shock and I have to start all over again?
I guess so.
Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked. Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Fun fact, as a kid, whenever I used to watch my grandparents watching a film, I used to always ask them, is it rated R? Because they would never let me watch an R-rated film.
War changes everybody. Inside all of us. We all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
By the way, question: have you seen those new Truist commercials? The ones that are objectively awful.
The what?
Rasputin.
Truth, the
Oh,
The
the
Truth
anti-smoking and anti-vape. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Interrupt my goddamn time to tell me, hey, you shouldn't smoke. Hey, you shouldn't vape. Fuck off. I understand that
Yep.
smoking can cause
Did
cancer,
you see the new
but let
one?
people
Have you
live
seen
their
the new
fucking
one?
lives.
Have to see for yourself.
Have you seen the new ones?
Nope.
They're calling vape. Basically, they hired some schmuck. They basically hired some schmuck. The first one I saw that involved this was like, the dude went out. They hired some dude to essentially fucking harass a small-time fucking gas station into selling this vape he calls a depression stick.
Ford, what is it?
Oh yeah, that shit.
See for yourself.
That shit's not okay, man.
Like, this goes back to the whole concept of, you know, just forcing people to think how you think. Don't fucking do that.
And then there's a new one. There's like, we hired a bunch of influencers to try to sell our depression stick.
There's a part of me that wants to really explain how I feel, but I don't want to be the edgy. I don't want to be the edgelord,
I don't want to be the edgy.
despite the fact that I'm friends with a guy who literally calls himself online Edgy the Hedgy.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you want to see this at all.
What?
Your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it. Your head will collapse and there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my
Where
mind?
is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love,
Sarcophagus.
you'll understand.
This is
It
the
doesn't have anything to do with the plot twist we're about to learn.
a plot twist.
Strike.
Please let this be. I'm sorry, but after that particular game, I want every plot twist to fucking hit me like that.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Is it the same one we're thinking of?
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
Damn, I just realized that cough
She was a
didn't.
danger to the world, even though it was the
Hold on,
world
I'll
that made
text
her
it to you.
dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were.
Okay, I'll
Not
text it to
anymore.
you. Immediately opens up my fucking text messages as if I have your cell phone number.
Oops.
Oh my god, you're 2,000 kilometers. My dog.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
So Ford tricked the other 5 into thinking she was dead, hid her away, and then hid the memory of her away.
First tag.
Now, do we go further in? Also, I'm getting Alice in Wonderland vibes here.
American McGee's Alice.
Slightly. I used to be fucking scared to death of that.
No, 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 not again!
Rise up, dead man.
Ah, who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't. Rasputin, after the fight with
With Maligula?
she was defeated but alive.
That's it. I think
snuck
I've
her away
collected
from the
every
others and
figment in this
brought her
mine.
back to the gulch. I put her in the astrolabe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
A murderer?
problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
Oh no.
I think I
Fuck.
hear some-
Yeah?
But I
Sorry,
knew
I
the world
dropped
would
my
never
fucking
forgive
phone.
her,
Never put your phone on your
so I
fucking
had to
knee.
hide her somewhere safe.
Well, of course, it'll slip off easily.
Oh no. I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
Fake grandma.
Projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
Your grandma's Maligula, boy.
You remember that guy walked up to you?
Huh. I mean, I'm shocked, but not Philadelphia rooftop shocked. You know, I'm sort of pissed that I wasn't able to save that moment. Like, truth be told, if I could go back in time, I would try to save the credits to that game for myself.
Oh, yeah?
Because I just want to go back and hear my reaction. Just you listening to me exacerbated going, fuck.
Yeah.
Let me go!
Listen, Raz, I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it, you spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark
Yeah, sure,
spirit
guy.
could reawaken inside her. Malia
Yeah, sure, buddy.
really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake.
Young, you were in your 40s.
After we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
I was in my late 39s, boy.
Bullshit. I saw the graying hair.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in. Trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Younger than he is now. God, I can't see flamingos without thinking of the fucking address unknown from Max Payne 2. The flesh of fallen angels. I paid for my sins with a pound of flesh from one of your angels.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's really all still here. The Green
Oh,
Needle
no.
Gulch. So much
What's
history
going
here.
on?
I mean,
There's a
this is
hacker
where
in
we
this
found
lobby,
the
and
gene
he
that
just
was
swapped
on the
everyone's
Psychonauts.
fucking loadout.
This is where you first discovered Psytanium. Where Otto made his first psychoactive devices. Where Cassiopeia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Boole pioneered communication with plants and animals. And where, I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
God, I love the shade of green they gave Raz's eyes. It's that right shade of green.
I'll take that card. Yep. Can't leave this card lying around.
Welcome to the fourth and final hub area in the real world. This gives me kind of similar vibes to the camp in the original, but mostly because it's at night. Locked into the hub area until we beat the game. Thankfully, there is post-game, unlike the first game, so you won't have to get everything in one shot at the tail end.
Yeah. None of that stupid shit.
Nona? Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us
I could make a joke about them getting high,
we
but
weren't
I think the
separate.
game already did that.
We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
You wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand. And now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need
This ain't
your
game breaking,
help.
but at the same time, I just kind of don't like it. On the
What do
plus
you need me
side,
to do?
everyone's evenly matched.
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome
Even if they're
and
not
prepare
evenly
the
skilled.
astrolabe. I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona. Away from the river, Booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
No, don't. Chewing tobacco. God damn.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Catch you straight just a little farther. Yep. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
Ooh, how do I get that?
Get what?
Something on top. Outside of the main building. For once I used my mind and it worked. I'm scared. What do I do?
Looks harmless to me, but that's probably how it gets you. Got it. Ho!
We can talk to Ford about Raz's family. He tells us more important.
He tells us something very important you ought to know.
How important?
Pretty fucking important.
I hate to interrupt, but is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin? No. Where is it again? That way, in the Heptadome. So this water curse on my family. The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things. So I used the astrolabe to give her an unnatural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you. So, there is no curse? Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science. Why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities? I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person, and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry. And more dangerous. Does my dad know? Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years. But he might remember the truth when we are performing.
So we are related to Maligula.
Who she is.
Technically. But keep looking, because there's something else in there you gotta see.
There you have it. The water curse. It never existed. That's the big thing. I mean,
Yeah,
Matt brought forth
there
that
was no
idea.
curse.
Matt brought forth that idea during a playthrough of Psychonauts, and I sort of.
That's because he watched That's because he watched JFJ's video about. That's because he watched JFJ playing it. So.
Playing what? Psychonauts 2?
Playing Psychonauts
No.
2. Yes.
This is before Psychonauts 2 came out.
Oh. I didn't know.
Also, take a look. Something funky's going on with Ford. Do you see that?
No, I don't.
Like, right in front of him, there's something invisible.
How are you going to use the astrolabe? Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. She is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever. What you did to my family was wrong, Ford. You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for
Another
you
graphical
and your
balloon. I'm starting to think the PS4 version was more of an afterthought.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
I mean, why do you think in the title screen they'd say Microsoft Studios?
Well, yeah. Nah, that was just Microsoft going on the spending spree. I mean, after all, you're at the store. Why not? Splurge a little. After all, you deserve it. I mean, after all, you work hard. Why shouldn't you buy yourself a big old bag of Doritos and some chip dip?
Incredible.
And then eat your
This
sorrows
is where
away.
the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the astrolabe.
Bro. Hopefully with my tooth, with that tooth getting extracted.
Turn this thing on then.
Don't touch it, Raz. I want to explore more.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch me, bitch.
Well, those are thick and thorny.
I have to say that.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little help.
Bees. My god.
The bees.
This is where they sat.
I would make a simp joke, but I don't think that would work here.
What? How
This This is where they sat.
Yeah.
We got 2 levels to get the devices working, and they can be done in any order. Hold on. I have to get a meme. And when do you know it, the internet is working really fucking slow.
The shitternet. God damn it.
I'm going to be right back. Alright, Wolf. You wanted me to fucking give you context for the fucking joke. Here it is. It's disgusting. It's too cute. It's disgusting.
Sweet, sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? How big are the bees around here?
Sweet, sticky babies.
Oh god.
That is fucking weird, Raz.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Like, I'm trying to comprehend what exactly do you mean by that? Listen, I'm not even trying to be
earlier season.
I'm not even trying to be dirty.
I know, but earlier seasons, this would be very accurate. Like season 1 or season 2, I would say.
Is that the real Eelmobile?
Fuck.
You just made me more confused.
What?
Because you said earlier season.
This must be Helmet's.
Or were you just talking to somebody about COD?
Poor Helmet's head must be cold.
I'm talking about the picture you sent me.
The picture was in reference to the simp joke I was going to make, but I did not.
I know, and I'm saying, in context of the character, this would be very accurate if he was talking about his season 1 or season 2 iteration.
I'll get you bees. But yes.
I'll
However,
get you bees.
However, I make this counter argument. He had enough time in there that it made perfect sense.
Jerks. What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
Anyway, as I was trying to say, it left enough an impression on people that they started making the joke. Ergo, I think it should stick.
What's wrong, you big bee?
Okay,
Can't take
if you say so.
I mean, the whole usage of that word basically fucking started because people started analyzing regular show and how much he was so into Margaret.
You mean how obsessed he was with Margaret?
Yes.
Hello?
His
Now I wanna-
relationships and his relationships throughout the show were like just fucking weird.
You!
I kept failing.
You don't exist.
They kept
You're just
failing,
something so
and
Also-
they just gave up, and then like, and the season finale they just fucking
Very
gave up.
powerful psychic nearby. nearby.
Yep.
Like there is with
Another
her now.
hallucination.
This lady, we have no
A very
idea who she
solid
is.
hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassiopeia, author of Mindswarm.
Hello.
Ford Cruller brought
Also, I really want to eat a honeycomb now.
Ford? Ford Cruller?
Not the cereal, like a legit honeycomb.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it
Just a
would.
legit honeycomb.
I'm not ready. I've been trying
I
to
tell you, when I get my
program, but
teeth removed, you want to know the first thing I'm gonna
these
do?
are so
I'm gonna
demanding.
buy myself
Right
a
back
fucking...
into him.
turn on the acid,
What?
but
Bite right into a honeycomb.
well,
No. Fucking buy myself a pack of Oreos and chocolate milk. Actually, take that back, regular milk, because... Fuck, I learned the hard way. Do not use chocolate milk for shit you do with regular milk. Like, I made myself a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. No, it was Cocoa Pebbles with fucking chocolate milk. Holy shit. It was the most painful fucking experience I've ever had, man.
Cassie. Who's she?
Like, bro, I don't know if you suffer from diabetes at all, but let's just say, holy shit, if you do that, you're gonna feel that pain of a diabetic.
I don't, thankfully. Unfortunately, my grandma has it.
And it's not fun.
It ain't.
I think I'm always just on the cusp of getting it.
That's how I feel like sometimes too, and then they tell me, no, you have zero risk of getting it. I'm like, are you sure? Like, are you really sure?
Are you sure?
I don't
you
mean
sure?
to come off. I don't mean to come off like an asshole, but are you sure?
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Sure about that.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hey, Joey.
Oh, hey, Joey. Didn't expect you to pop in.
Yeah, felt like joining the voice chat
Did you
now.
sign my copy of
Alright.
I was wondering when you were going to ask.
Oh, I see you're doing it now. Yeah, you can ask Cassie. You need to sign the give the autograph, and that's a scavenger item.
That's after you beat her level though.
Well, no, you can do it before you do it to her
So,
level.
are you the
Oh,
green little witch?
okay.
What? Why would you say
Mhm.
such a thing?
Because you're so pointy.
Yeah.
Pine needles.
Because you're so pointy.
I didn't do that.
I can't help it.
What?
Because you work
Oh, he's asking why.
dark.
What's with the get up?
Keeping at night because this darn
Oh, like her outfit.
It's
I
pretty.
guess-
It's
Okay,
it's quite
well,
the
I
it's
do
quite the
wear
tale.
poisonous things so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Oh, this is weird listening to the game no audio because I don't want to hear the feedback. Like me speaking.
Oh,
I need to keep
I
people
don't
away
know
from your
why,
devices.
but I just thought of the the
Is a
fucking B movie beekeeper joke, where Barry goes into the fucking hive, and they're like, "This is our queen." That's not a queen. That's a guy dressed as a queen. That's a drag queen.
Would you mind snuggling inside your
Classic.
Thank you. I haven't had a
Oh,
chance.
well, I guess that means I have to spoil this game now. The boss is Jerry Seinfeld.
God damn it!
I'm kidding.
What's the deal with psychics?
What's the
Can they
deal?
can they predict their
Run.
death?
They know everything.
Either of you guys ever watch Seinfeld? The not his stand-up,
Yes.
but the show.
Bits and pieces.
Yes.
I started watching it on Netflix. It's really good. I thought it was going to age horribly, but no.
Hello?
What the hell is that? Pudding skin singles.
Pudding skin singles.
Yeah.
With the,
Cassie?
the low-fat and yogurt that gets everyone fat.
I know why you're here. Now
To whom shall I
Speaking of whole, I found out that apparently I can't have any dairy product that's just a percentage. It has to be whole.
You must have a good head on your shoulders.
Because apparently my body is very lactose intolerant to anything that's not. Well, more precisely. More precisely.
Lactose insensitive, more like it.
Because I tend to intake a lot of fucking dairy. So if it's not something that's whole milk, then my body can't intake a lot of it.
Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together. There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man.
So the level you're in now, this is when you get the final psi power.
Hi, Gur.
What?
Wait till you hear its voice.
The paper version.
Besides,
it's Gur.
Yeah, besides the stuff you already heard.
Wait, the projection is voiced by Gur?
Yes.
Yes, the guy who voices the projection is Gur.
Oh wow. I did not know that.
You never watched Invader Zim?
I've barely seen any of it, so wasn't much of a Nickelodeon person like back then. Like I was strictly Cartoon Network.
Oh, I was SpongeBob I was Nickelodeon all the way because of SpongeBob. But I have a weird connection with fucking Invader Zim. I don't remember, but one episode ended with a shot of the toilet in Zim's house saying "the end." And that stuck in my mind, and I think of Burger King, early 2000s, whatever the fuck it was, they're frosty sort of things. It's not a milkshake, it was more akin to kind of like an icy.
What, like a Wendy's Mr. Frosty or something?
Kind of, but not like a milkshake, even though there was a chocolate flavoring. Oh my god, the mouse is so cute! Is that a Tale of Despero reference?
Hey, can you help me find these books? I'm her favorite assistant
I don't know.
best assistant, and I already looked.
It's been a while since I heard that.
That movie was fucking boring!
It was boring. That's something I agree on, it was boring. I barely remember what happened to them. I just know them all. Remember about the main characters. That did he read what, the Three Musketeers or something like that?
From what my memories remember, the mouse wants to be a noble knight, acts like a noble knight, but it comes at a time when the kingdom is really fucked because I believe the queen died, and so the king's depressed. I wonder how I can get this thing to stop. Oh.
If we had like some kind of special psychic ability that slowed down time. Also, yeah, that switch I see you on, that controls the chandelier here above you. That took me a bit to figure that out.
Chandelier.
The Pokemon?
Yes. Because whenever I think chandelier, I think chandelure, because the concept of that is just... It is funny
It's a
to
haunted...
me.
It's a haunted lamp.
Spooky. No way. Can I do this? Yes, I can.
Okay, I don't know. Can you?
watching a live stream mute right now. Like,
If you think that's weird, I'm listening to it with a delay.
well, yeah, that's why I'm muting it, because because as soon as I speak, I then start hearing myself, because like.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing for every stream he's done.
Actually, it's not just that, because, like, to explain it, the capture card, how I'm hearing everything through my headphones is that I have it set up to where, I'm hearing the audio from what the capture card sees. But, how to explain this better? But, like, through this way, there is a slight delay, because I'm hearing the feedback. I guess that's what I get for trying to reach the young adult section. My library has a young adult section, and it's filled with nothing but manga.
Ah, yes. There's no dedicated manga section, apparently.
I don't think I've ever been to a public library that has like a manga section.
Barnes and Noble does.
Most of the manga is, quote, young adult. There is some shit in there that shouldn't be in there, like Tokyo Tribes, which has a scene of a guy being killed via ass rape.
Interesting.
Yeah, that shit's fucking weird. The best way I can describe it is that the guy is so fucking humongous that he cuts the guy in half. Apart from that, it's actually a pretty interesting read about a fictional take on Tokyo being overruled with gangs. Unfortunately, library only had the singular manga.
The singular one, the only one.
The manga, if you will.
No, it's mango. Get it right.
The mangoes.
The banana. Ah, the banana.
Oh, banana.
Every time I think of banana, I think of the Tally Hall song Banana Man. I've shared it with Will's Discord a few times, but holy shit, I listen to that almost every time I'm at work while I'm pushing carts. I associate that song with work more than fucking... the guy who did, Come, Mr. Tally Man, tally me banana.
We're coming up on like all these like paper cutouts of different characters. There's some of them, some of them have guest voice actors and actresses.
Enabler, it's a little goblin!
Yeah, too bad you have to kill it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, the healers. You gotta use time stop to slow them down and just wail on them.
Well, they're so much healers. They're not so much healers as they are make enemy invincible until you take it out.
You see, every time you see an enabler, let's prioritize them. And yeah, you need to use the time stop to make killing them a little easier.
I will say I love their design.
I'm sorry, but I know you love their design on principle alone.
As Andrew would say, keep your fetish away from me. It's not really a fetish, it's just a fascination with character types. Or more in the fact kind of how Charmy has a positive view of rats despite them having a heavily negative connotation throughout American history.
Yeah,
I haven't talked to him in a while. How's he doing?
Oh, he's still around. He's just mostly been taking a break from internet because form's a bad habit.
Internet's a fucking crazy place.
Oh, yeah, but that is true. I honestly, I wouldn't blame him because, yeah, it's, yeah, the internet is its own rabbit hole.
Hey,
Yeah.
have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Memento Mori.
Also, the Lady of the Lake is here, and and I've read my copy of the Arthurian Legends. She looks nothing like a pink hedgehog. My copy's legit, I swear.
The copy's legit, I swear it, guys.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but Sir Galahad is not technically a female cat.
Oh, you mean Sir Percival?
You're thinking of Percival.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. In the
Galahad's
context of
silver.
yeah. That's where the whole theory that Silver is Shadow's son comes from. Because
Yes.
Galahad is Lancelot's son.
That'll never be not funny.
But wait a minute. Okay, let's take a step back here. Never mind. I was just going to say some dumb
Never
shit
mind.
that I overheard. Because I was going to say some shit, because I remember overhearing that one of the writers for the Archie comics at the time
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
basically had a hint at what the story behind Silver's parents would be, and they hinted that it had something to do with Shadow and Amy. And I was going to say, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait, that doesn't really make any sense.
That doesn't
I only
make
bring
any
that up
sense.
because of the Lancelot thing.
Yeah, that's where that's kind of like the ammo people use for that theory. Is based on like what Sonic characters were chosen to represent which character from the Arthurian legends. Like,
I mean, if I remember correctly, fuck, I can't even say that correctly because I realized I never really read through the hell is it? Arthurian lore.
or King Arthur and the Knights of and Sword of the Stone or whatever, Knights of the Round Table, whatever it is.
I remember overhearing something regarding Galahad supposedly being a knight pure of heart.
Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The
Yeah,
librarian.
but interesting enough, like Black Knight, you have Shadow as Lancelot, you have Knuckles as Gawain, and you have Blaze as Percival. Like, well, those three knights you only see in the main story, but yet Silver as Galahad and Jet the Hawk as Sir Lambrack. You only see them in the multiplayer. Like,
Sir, who now?
Sir Lambrack, like, and another
Lambrack?
Yeah,
Sir Lamrack. Hence, because he really loved his rack of lamb.
I don't know who Lamrack is or Lamorak or Akko. Like, I don't really read the Arthurian legends, but yeah, but apparently he's a Knight of the Round Table, and and when they were designing characters for the Black Knights multiplayer, they chose Jet the Hawk. Like, I don't know why.
I mean, for all we know, there's
Alright,
some
time
deep
for
shit
your new
there.
power. Time for your new power. Time for your last power, I should say.
Your true self. The persona.
I am a shadow of the true self.
This is who I am.
Fuck's sake.
Bye, Tim Shaver.
Or maybe. Oh, well, very good. Woohoo!
There he is.
You'll get better
I see
with
Joey starting to
practice.
invade other streams. Yes, he is. Always
Yes,
welcome to
he
join in.
is.
Yeah, I figured why not.
Only if you ever feel comfortable, man.
Or you have the time.
I'm literally drawn to
Every
life.
archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task. Hey, not now. I'm working.
Talk to him. Talk to your archetype.
Sup, clone? Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real. We make a great
The archetype is a very chatty dude, and there's a pin you can buy that basically shuts him the hell up if you really want it. I never equipped it, but it's there.
Yeah, because why would you wanna?
Okay.
Direct him into there.
Yeah. And you use him to unlock doors and pull levers like from a distance.
My archetype would go in there.
To
Archetype
him,
is-
you're the archetype.
Good dog.
Yeah. I found you, faker.
So it's like Clank from A Crack in Time. Squeeze through narrow openings. Focus your archetype on the door. Use projection.
You're using clairvoyance on it now, so like.
Oh, look at him go. So cute. That's
Yeah.
me. That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes you. I'll meet you at the end. And then I'll tell you my plan.
So pretty much you can now basically go back to every like other mind you visited before and 100% those now.
Time to go to the mailroom.
The best part about this place is that it has its own brain tumbler for some reason.
Yeah, so while you do have to wait till like post game to like him to go back to like the mother lobe, the quarry, and the questionable area, you can still like go back to Lobato's memory. You can still visit in both of Hollis's like his mindsets.
Hey, what happened to Jeff? Easy squeezy. What's that?
Somebody clearly had fun when doodling the archetype. Oh, it has its own health.
Yeah,
If you
because in combat, it'll distract enemies.
you can. I think you can upgrade to make it like fight back or something. I'm not too sure, but I do know you can upgrade so that way he can heal you like so while you idle and like he can make it so that way like enemies take damage every time they damage the archetype, and you're killing it for some reason. Why? What did he ever do to you?
You're doing this Civi 11 thing where you see yourself and you just start killing them
Destroy
to prevent
yourself.
him.
I hope my improved projection
Medipal,
don't go
archetype
to
is active. Healing presence will slowly restore your mental energy. Keep them around to support you during your battles. There's some deep psychological stuff here. Creating a self that cares for you.
Hey, maybe you should try
Hey,
reading
bookworms.
books instead of eating. Read books.
Yeah, literal bookworms.
Sounds like a good way to start to death.
Ah.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey! Cut! Under the door like a pest.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Muscle Man.
Are you in pain?
Dude,
I feel pain every day, Raz.
are you in pain, bro?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain. my
Bro,
child.
do you know who else is in pain? My mom!
No! joke is darker than intended. She suffers every day, bro. The toll of dealing with her mentally is really bad. Despite it crying the shower.
More trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my god.
No cold.
I don't know why. Making the joke extremely darker and darker just makes it funnier to me. Like, deep inside, this dude, bro, who always makes a my mom joke is just deeply sad.
He's made too many my
I'm
mom.
always in pain, bro.
I spent my life making nothing but my mom jokes, and I'm paying the price.
No! It was Howdy who initiated it. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention. Oh. I never paid attention to, It was during that period of time in the early 2010s when Cartoon Network started coming back with their shit. Hold up. Come on, use your head, fool.
Yeah, I like how you can hear Raz and like voicing his disgust for the enablers. Yeah, it's like just yes, yeah. I think the developers know like if people are gonna like these enemies, so just Raz is right there along with them.
I mean, they're kind of like medics. And again,
Why don't you shoot this for luck? I have no idea.
oh, you guys are thinking of the medic. Hello,
Yeah.
Frauleins!
That's how I lost my medical license.
That's how I lost my medical license.
Also voiced by my personal most favorite voice actor of all time, motherfucking Robin Atkin Downs.
First tag.
Don't be such a baby. Scroll back. No, they don't.
Such baby. Scroll back. How's he taught?
You know, there's Halloween hats that have him have the split personality that he's partially Archimedes.
One of the cutout peoples here, like there is William Shakespeare. Like, yeah, I think maybe you have to see him a little bit later, but you see, you can recognize his voice.
Now, you said cameos, right?
Yeah, it's like voice talent, like cameos is what I'm referring to. Like it's you're playing a game of guess the voice actor or voice actress.
Not a good time.
Nice sword.
'Twas bequeathed to me by the fair lady of the lake, so that I may slay.
Bequeathed.
What did I ever do to you?
That's an old word.
What are you guys fighting about?
No idea.
I thought the words I used earlier in the stream was old.
Here got all aggro on me. Let those be thy last words, worm from hell.
Memos in a nutshell, am I right?
Yes, please take it. Nay.
The dragon sounds familiar.
To embed its steel into this deadly beast. See? What normal person talks that way?
Vaguely.
Is there a way we can maybe de-escalate this situation?
This guy and his horse are just straight up jerks. I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are.
I'm starting to hear Yuri Lowenthal as that dragon, but that could just be me.
Yuri Lowenthal is Dion, though.
Yeah, I know that, but you know, like, but like some of these these actors like voice multiple people in this game. So,
Hence why when we figured out Travis Willingham is the fucking lumberjack.
yeah, yeah. I don't know why, but I just really love that lumberjack statue.
We validate parking.
Maybe we should
We
focus
asked about our goat bacon.
like, do you guys
It's a
like
very charming statue.
Speaking of Travis Willingham, apparently Critical Role has started another campaign.
great? What are your favorite flavors?
For those of you who don't know,
Yeah, like,
Matt Mercer is a dungeon master for a Dungeons and Dragons game featuring many other voice actors, including Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham, Liam O'Brien, if I remember his name correctly, Sam... Oh, motherfucker, what is his last name?
I think I hear
The voice of Teddy from Persona 4. I forget his last name. Sam...
There's a couple Sams I know, like Sam Weagle or something.
I think that's it. All I know is that I really want to sit down and listen to those campaigns, but the second campaign is about 100 fucking parts, and almost every fucking episode of this campaign is like 3 hours long.
Okay, that is... I don't think that's something I want to binge watch or binge listen to.
More precisely, I want to say it's maybe around 2.5 hours long.
My dogs are barking today. Sure. Just make it easy.
That is a very long time.
But there's also their mid-advertisements for other shit, and they do take a moment to take a look at fan artwork. And trust me, they did get a lot of fan artwork. Because, Jesus Christ, they have literally thousands of watchers whenever they go live. Morty, they're going live, Morty.
Oh, is that a good thing, Rick? I mean, I'm not so sure.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know, Rick.
Let's go watch some voice actors play D&D, Morty.
Come on, Morty. Hey, let's watch the TNT and now 20-minute viewing session.
watch it.
Please tell me there's concept artwork of the enablers out there.
Maybe.
Maybe in the extras menu or something. Actually, no, I didn't see an option for concept art.
Now I have a reason to 100%.
No, I 100% the game, and I don't think I saw concept art anywhere.
I remember 100%.
Did it from memories.
Yeah, because that's what they used to do. That's what they used to do. Damn, if only I had a way to attack these targets.
Yeah, it seems like games like games like show off concept art less and less. I'm noticing.
I mean, in some cases there can be issues behind it, because sometimes there's influences by shit that's might land them in hot water. Like, Joey, I've posted it to Will's Discord a few times, but I think, have you ever caught the leaked Bully 2 concept artwork I've shared?
I've seen little bits of it, I think.
There's a... The fuck am I doing? Hold on. Let me pay attention to shit first. Cassie's escape plan. Helping a counterfeiter.
You've been accused of embezzling.
What say the defendant? Not guilty, Your Honor.
bad.
But the concept artwork for Bully 2 that has been leaked, there is artwork of a gothic character. No, wait a minute. Not the gothic character. There's an artwork of the nerdy character that quite specifically has Patton Oswalt as a reference for what the character should look like. And I would think that in some cases that could probably land the company in hot water.
Yeah, if they used Patton Oswalt as like a reference for the initial concept of the character, they have to get the rights from Patton Oswalt to use his likeness, like even to show off at all, even if like it's not a final design.
I only bring it up because some actors are not particularly good people. Patton Oswalt, from what I can tell, is mostly an okay guy, but yeah, he, like most of the celebrities I've seen, had a fuck up at some point. Remember the whole Ghostbusters issue?
Which one?
Which one?
Ladies. Ladies!
One.
Ladies.
Yes. That's a big can of worms, and I do know a lot of the hate like James Rolfe got simply because he chose not, he said he wasn't gonna review the movie, and not because he hated the cast. It's just because he felt because the name, it was just Ghostbusters again, like in the same title as the original one, so he felt it was just unoriginal. Like,
where was I? Shit, now I remember. But it was referencing this whole ordeal with Patton Oswalt does have to do with James Rolfe, because James Rolfe, when he made that video, got a huge fucking backlash, and everybody thought it was just simply because at the time, this was 2016, and everybody thought if you don't like an all-female reboot, this must mean you're sexist. No, it's just...
2016 is kind of like when the whole SJW thing kind of just blew up out of nowhere. It's like...
It did. And it kind of became unfair because basically the argument was, if you're not for this, then you're a racist, or if you're not for this, then you're sexist. No, it's not that. It's just you want to give proper credibility and support for shit that's original, and not just, let's take something that already exists and just add this sprinkle of, whatever is popular.
It's like that. That's kind of like why James Rolfe didn't want to do a movie review of the 2016 film, because it was just simply titled Ghostbusters. It's like Busters. The only reference he made to it having an all-females cast, because he pointed out a lot of people were just calling it the female Ghostbusters, because there's no other way to really call it that, or something else. It has no subtitle. It's just Ghostbusters 2016.
Find the others. Hurry!
Ah, the teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't. Just one more book to go.
Why are librarians
Right on the
always...
edge of
Whoa.
becoming my
Why are
favorite
What? Hold on, you can do it.
Why are librarians always depicted as these overbearing, evil witches? My experience in libraries, they're really nice people.
Maybe it's...
Maybe Tim didn't have such a good one.
Yeah,
possibly.
My guess is because kids like to be loud and like to play around with whatever they can get their hands on, and librarians are quiet and very organized. Also, yeah, there's Shakespeare right there.
Shakespeare.
Talk to him and guess his voice.
First things first. First campaign is getting animated series on Amazon. Yes, it is. Also, I will be very interested to see how that turns out. She jacked a Ponzi scheme from another criminal.
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
I've heard that voice before.
Do you want to take a guess who it is?
If I'm gonna take a guess, I'm going to shoot a shot so bad it's going to kill an assistant director.
No, take a guess. Who do you think it is? Like, who do you hear?
I'll have to go back and talk to him. Also, I'm forgetting to hit people randomly.
Ah, these slings and arrows and stuff like that.
Gotta do that again.
Ah, these slings and arrows and stuff like that.
Roger Craig Smith?
That's Roger Craig Smith. Yeah, the voice of Sonic, and Ezio,
And Chris Redfield.
and Batman, and whoever the guy was in Dying Light.
The
Kyle
guy
Crane.
in Dying Light.
Yeah.
Bro,
Kyle Crane.
I played Dying Light. I gave up.
You gave up? Not for you?
Like, truth be told, an interesting concept, but sometimes a game has to have something to have me kind of pull over to continue it.
Hey, it's not raining anymore. Oh, this is
hardcore.
fashion piece. It distracts people from my nose.
The Umbrella Goblin! Oh my god, it's a mixture of the Green Goblin and the Penguin.
You're boring me, Spider-Man.
Very scary.
Oh, you think so?
You misguided fool. I offered you the world and you threw it away.
Well, I'll clear you of your delusions soon enough. Ah, god damn it. Hey, who wants to watch me play Spider-Man the movie game again?
I'll see it.
Maybe if you do it on hard mode.
If you're gonna do that, I don't blame you if it activate the level skip code. Because fuck Race Against Time.
Race Against Time is a deliberate kick in the nuts.
Yeah, you literally have to be perfect in that game. In a game where it's very easy to take pot shots.
You know what? Not even the Goblin makes it easy. Because the Goblin's glider and speed makes him faster.
No, I'm not talking about the chase level. I mean, that too is pretty bullshit, but I'm talking about the bomb mission. That's called Race Against Time.
Oh no, I'm talking about, like, playing as the Goblin.
Oh.
Because he has the jet booster and the turbo run. But both of them still don't even really give you that much of an edge. Because you have to hop off your glider and fucking press it still.
I think I just jinxed
Yeah, plus, yeah, those few seconds is all the time those light mechs need to just gun you down.
Oh, what's that? A commercial airline? What's that? A commercial airline? Fucking nuke it.
Huh? What?
The shirts lights.
You still have to do Max Payne 3 on old school. Says howdy.
Good point. Although, like, I want to make sure, like, my mouse is good enough for that, because that's the key thing. I gotta make sure my mouse is in tip-top shape.
You know, you might want to get a gaming mouse with like the little like side buttons. Maybe you could probably.
Oh, I
yeah,
do.
Probably map. Yeah, it might be best to map some actions there. That you. instead of buttons on the keyboard. Otherwise, you're gonna be a piano player while trying to trying to be freaking perfect.
Be careful. This is the shop of Fanny Flats, the famous counterfeiter.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I love playing the piano while playing my games.
But I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
That's why I don't really like playing PC games too much. Because not every game offers controller support, and you're essentially playing the goddamn piano sometimes.
Yep.
That's not a really good time.
Like,
Flats has a big
I will say this. Most PC games allow you to customize them to whatever you want. That's why I praise Postal 2, because literally back in 2016 when I had my old laptop, which was an HP and it sucked ass, I was using like WASD to move and I think IJKL to move the camera. And I used the alt buttons with my thumbs to use fire and alt fire.
How the hell did you manage that?
Very painfully. It's like playing Postal 2 with a controller. It is possible, but it really does not work that way.
Even with PC games where you could have custom key binding, like even that, it feels like some games aren't really meant to be played with a keyboard though. Or at least it just doesn't seem natural for me. That's why I don't like playing the PC versions of Mass Effect. I keep hearing that they're the best versions because they look the best.
They don't have controller support, which is bullshit.
The original versions do not. BioWare didn't think to add controller support until Mass Effect Andromeda, and thankfully they added that for Legendary Edition. But before Andromeda, if you want to play the PC version of Mass Effect with a controller, it's time to download the mods off of Nexus.
I will say this, some games do work better with keyboard and mouse, mostly just due to the aiming controls.
Yeah, I get first-person shooters more preferred to be done on the keyboard and mouse because the precision of the mouse gives you it helps with that.
Case in point, Team Fortress 2, as Howdy says. For me, it's Killer 7, because when I played it using keyboard and mouse, and I know it's a point of contention between me and Wolf on this, but I think keyboard and mouse works a little bit better because I was able to get the weak points more consistently. From the little bit I have played with a controller, no.
Because you played on keyboard and mouse first. If you played it on controller first, then maybe you would have been able to, adjust.
I'm adjusting, but the thing is that the sensitivity just feels off. And that's kind of why I'm starting to realize why PC gaming, a lot of people prefer mouse and keyboard.
Also, Joey, you're making me want to play Dragon Age Inquisition again.
And that is one of the few BioWare games I have yet to play.
I really want to get into Dragon Age, but I just can't.
Well, what are you starting at? Origins?
I have Origins, but it was Inquisition, because I bought the fucking Game of the Year edition with all its DLC at a pawn shop for fucking $8.
A pawn shop? That's a pretty unlikely spot to think of when buying a game. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'll tell you this much. Once you get past Origins, the series, gameplay-wise, starts getting much better.
That's kind of all things that's kind of like the common complete with BioWare games. They make the first game of the series really freaking good. But the gameplay is kind of so-so. But then when they make the sequels, gameplay gets better, but the narrative and story goes downhill.
Come on. And it's specifically with Inquisition why I bring up the idea that I would love for whatever this new Mass Effect to be, to allow us the idea of not just making a human character, But what if we are allowed to make a Turian? You know, Krogan, Asari, whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Like, though, I mean, yeah, yeah. So the question is that from a writer's perspective, you know, like, yeah, all those different origin stories then have to converge into the main plot line. So, like, how do you do that without things getting like, too screwy or something?
I think there is a way they could do it, but they would probably have to be a little lazy.
I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, it's doable. Dragon Age Origins did it. Like, Inquisition did it. So, like, it's just.
Hell,
Yeah,
the original Mass Effect gave you many different choices for how Shepard was perceived. You know, did he have his parents? Was he?
Oh, but the difference was really just, you know, maybe like just which like side quests you like you get to play, and maybe a few changes in dialogue. But that's honestly about it. That's why like it really seems like, you know, like for the next Mass Effect, as I'm gonna keep calling it, is that, you know, they're gonna like stick with like the destroy ending as canon, because, you know, yes, you know that shot of Liara scaling that snowy mountain, that's a dead Reaper she's climbing on top of. Like, well, you see another dead Reaper in the background covered in snow. So yeah, the only way to kill the Reapers in Mass Effect 3 is the destroy ending.
That sucks. Because that means Matt, one of Matt's favorite character, is dead.
That does mean, though, like, if you destroy the Reapers, then that means synthetic life goes, and so goodbye to the Geth, even if you secured peace between them and the Quarians.
Get back here, Goobelin.
Which, speaking of which, you know, guess what? Another moment of me talking about Mass Effect 3's ending. How fun! I've heard more about, you know, like the original plans for Mass Effect 3's ending, and, you know, for the most part, they're not that different from what we eventually got, but apparently, like, right before the final choice, like, Shepard was supposed to be, like, so augmented with, like, these cybernetics, like, he was supposed to plug himself into the Citadel, and you just, no, that as the former writer like described, like, Shepard would be speaking to, like, the Queen of the Reapers, like, there was a Queen of the Reapers apparently. Yeah.
Suddenly, I'm thinking of Gears. And I've never played Gears, but I know they had a queen.
Yeah, it's more like just, you know, like, more like an AI hive mind that supposedly controls, like, all the Reapers. You know, apparently it did control the Reapers, but, you know, like, you know, on the topic of how, like, the Reapers should evolve, which is kind of hard given that they're AIs, they're programming, like, these apparently Harbinger just like, it was said, no, fuck you, we're gonna do our own thing, and lock like the Reaper Queen away, like, in the Citadel. You know, so, like, while the final choices were gonna sort of just be the same, you know, destroy, control, and synthesis, it's like, the way this writer described it, like, the destroy ending was gonna be the renegade option of just Shepard saying, fuck you, and blowing the shit out of the Citadel, which ends up blowing up Earth, but takes the Reapers with them. So, like, that's something I wanted to have seen.
I really gotta... You know what, truth be told, I gotta figure out, like, when I want to start Mass Effect Trilogy.
Yeah, well, actually, speaking of which, like, you know, N7 Day is coming up soon, and I did hear, like, rumblings that, like, that there may be updates for Legendary Edition, because, because, you know, like, even though, like, it's all 3 games with all their DLC, like, Mass Effect 3 didn't have its, like, it didn't come with the multiplayer, and Mass Effect 1 didn't come with the Pinnacle Station DLC. So, like, so maybe, but since I'm hearing rumors that, you know, Bioware's gonna maybe try and bring back 3's multiplayer, maybe they'll bring back Pinnacle Station as well, which I hope so, because I'm one of the few people that really enjoy Pinnacle Station.
Oh, that's what it is.
Howdy, they announced the new Mass Effect at the end of last year's Game Awards. Do you not remember my reaction? Like, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to talk it down, but
I
yeah, like,
I will be blunt. I saw you, because you were the one who said it, because it started fucking up on my end, because I think I was watching it through Will or some other thing, and it started fucking up on me, so I couldn't see it. But, yeah, you realizing what it was hyped me up. Nah, unbelievably.
yeah. Also, random optical illusion here, like, you go around a corner or something, you're on a different part of the map, like, seamlessly. Yeah, but yeah, like, yeah, Mass Effect 4 I'm just gonna call it, like, it does seem like, kind of the return to form that I'm sure, like, most BioWare fans are gonna appreciate, like, appreciate because, I'm still gonna defend Andromeda, but, like, regardless of how you look at it, it is the black sheep of the series. It's just very tonally different, like, and based on, like, how the story is told, and, the fact that you're in a new galaxy, so there's no familiar locations.
Bro, I don't remember. I think it was Crash Schwarzenegger. I think he was talking about something related to Mass Effect and made that blind statement about Andromeda being ass because, oh, I heard it was ass. Play the game.
Yeah.
There is a difference between calling something ass and experiencing it. Like, I can say thoroughly when I played Fortnite that it was ass. Now, it would be different if I never played it.
That's just like the big issue, like, I've seen, like, since the start. Like, yeah, okay, like, like, Mass Effect Andromeda had a troubled development cycle. Like, well, it was pretty buggy at launch. I get that, and yeah, it's a different kind of Mass Effect. It's supposed to be very different from the trilogy. But you're comparing the first game of a new sub-series made by the C team at the developer studio to an entire trilogy of 9 out of 10 games made by the A team. Like, not a fair comparison if you ask me.
All of these boats have a new figment on top.
Not even that. Mass Effect Andromeda first comes out, people just bashing it left and right. Part of the reason is because, they got the EA trial, which lets you play 10 hours of the game, like, in a week in advance, which first off, you're playing the game before it got the day one patch. Of course it's gonna be very buggy. What else are you expecting?
You mean the game isn't finished? Well, shit.
I mean, granted, it could have been a little more polished, sure, but there's no, but don't expect the game that day one patch to be glitch free. Plus even then, everybody kept focusing on the facial animations, which, which weren't that different from, like, facial animations in Mass Effect 1, like, when you really, like, break it down, like, people kept complaining about some of the cringy dialogue, which, okay, sure.
Well, I think the biggest issue with the facial stuff was that it was made in Frostbite. And
yeah, that's another issue that stemmed from the development, because EA forced literally everyone to use DICE's Frostbite engine. I think one of the developers who worked on Andromeda pretty much described all the different game engines to different cars. Like, Unreal Engine is like, an SUV, like, it's a jack of all trades, like, it's car, like, or it's simple to use. Unity, not the greatest engine, but for beginners. Like, Frostbite, however, was compared to a Formula One race car, where, like, when you get it to do what it's intended to do, it works great. But if one thing goes wrong, when you're in for a nightmare, and that's what BioWare experienced both with Andromeda and with Inquisition, because that game too used the Frostbite engine. Like, they had to take apart the Frostbite engine and rebuild it because DICE made it specifically for the Battlefield games. Those are single-player games. and everyone went silent.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just focusing on the game.
Ugh.
But
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
the thing is with the Frostbite engine, I'm wondering if particularly the reason why EA sort of was trying to I was about to say it the wrong way, shoehorn BioWare to use it was probably because of its graphical capabilities. Because I will say, Frostbite looks beautiful, but
yeah, like again, like when you get it working the way it's supposed to, it works great. But the thing is, the reason why like BioWare forced everyone to use the Frostbite engine is really just money, saving money because they didn't want to license out like the Unreal engine and stuff. Because then they have to pay royalties to Epic and stuff. And yeah, guess what? They started with Jedi Fallen Order. They let all the developers use the Unreal engine when they wanted to.
I'm trying to remember. Because I was just going to make this weird case of, like, thank God it didn't turn into a case of Half-Life, where basically throughout it, not only did they have to tweak the engine, but they also tweaked with it so much that in its own right, it became its own engine. Because, mind you, Half-Life is technically a Quake mod.
Yeah, because because the director of Quake let Gabe Newell use the Gold Source engines at first, and pretty much like Valve reverse engineered it into the Source engine eventually. Let's see, do all Sony first-person developers use the same engine? I'm not too sure about that one. Honestly, I don't know what engine
What
is
first-person shooters?
Or first-person, I think Howdy means first-party developers.
Technically, there's Guerrilla Games, but Guerrilla Games hasn't made a first-person shooter in a long while. First party.
Yeah, that's what he's getting at. Like,
no,
like Uncharted got him. Yeah, I never really knew like what engine those guys use.
The only engine I know 100% sure of is obviously the Guerrilla engine for Horizon Zero Dawn and Death Stranding, the Decima engine. In fact, it had no name till Kojima came along. And they decided to name it after, I believe, the Decima Islands, which was an island where the Japanese and the Dutch traded goods together. So, big brain reference.
Yeah.
Speaking of engines, I just want to bring this up because I'm curious for your guys' takes, if you're still there, Wolf.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the GTA Definitive Edition?
Well, I hear people complain about the new graphics, and it's the PS2 models like being upscaled, and kind of like what you said in Will's Discord, like GTA, like Vice City and 3 kind of sort of had like a bit of a cartoonish of a hype or something. Because not only are they just trying to stick with that style, but also it is just the PS2 models being upscaled, and it's early PS2 models. So,
I mean, it's on a completely different engine from what it was, because it was renderware, but this is, if I remember correctly, the Unreal Engine. But here's the problem. It's being developed by Wardrum Studios, which were the same people who made the PS3 and Xbox 360 version and Android version of San Andreas, and it has a myriad of issues. So I am slightly scared.
Yeah, so that is a bit of a cause of concern because I haven't heard that many good things about the quote-unquote HD version of San Andreas.
They're under that enabler's protection.
Nah.
And yeah, like how I said, I don't think it was necessary for them to get rid of the OG versions.
Oh no, it's stupid. But I think the reason why is probably due to the music licensing stuff. Because while they did have their songs, eventually the other shit would catch up.
Yeah, but like when it comes, yeah, I think with San Andreas, like, didn't they like remove a lot of the songs like for that PS4 version? Like, even though it was technically the PS2 version, they just cut out like a lot of the licensed songs that they didn't want to renew.
Actually, no. I don't remember. It was not just the PS4 version. The PS4 version is based on what I would like to say is version 0.3. I'll say it's like 3.0 for the sake of it, but that was a few years after San Andreas, and it was post Hot Coffee Get Rid Of, which I will say is version 2. But version 3 fixed a lot of other shit. But with that fix, they also removed a lot of songs. Like, fun fact, originally, if you fucked up a date, instead of romantic music, you would hear, I believe it's Killing in the Name Of by Rage Against the Machines, and it's the lyrics, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me! Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me!"
Yeah, I know. I know the exact song you're talking about too.
It's fucking great. There is some good songs that are really missing from the soundtrack. There was an Ozzy Osbourne song called Hellraiser, but oh, is it good.
I'll be honest, a lot of licensed songs are just kind of just forgettable to me. So like so like I really don't have an opinion on like like which version of GTA like has it has like the best selection of licensed songs like and whatnot. Like that doesn't really matter to me too much. Like,
what if it's used like in a set piece, not willy nilly like, oh, it's a radio station, you can listen to what you want, like how Red Dead does it, where there is licensed music, but it's
if it's an instance where like it's a licensed song, but like it accompanies like a sort of like a big plot event or something like I mean I wouldn't mind it there because like then I pay more attention. I probably remember it better, but
that's kind of how I would like to do it if I've ever had that shit going on. I mean, obviously heavily inspired by, because music really inspires me to shit. You know, that also reminds me, there was a question regarding Death Stranding I wanted to ask you regarding music, Joey. So, how'd you find the low roar tracks?
I mean, they're alright. They did their job. Like, you're exploring this like this open post-apocalyptic world by yourself. Like, well, like you're taking in the atmosphere yourself. I say it does the job well. Well, just to convey that feeling of isolation, like as you're just exploring this giant open field.
Sometimes I feel the songs, maybe it's just because I'm just not really in tune, sometimes I felt the songs' lyrics and meaning just didn't fit. Like, the song Give Up, I feel, just doesn't really fit the delivery. I mean, when the game starts up with Don't Be So Serious, in a way, I can comprehend it being from a point of view of Sam trying to calm himself, you know, so that he doesn't have a panic attack over bringing shit to people, interacting with people, and the whole timefall. Because the song is literally about trying to calm yourself with a panic attack. Where in the fuck do I go?
I see. So on each island, like there's like the drawn doors. You gotta go into those and go through another 2D section.
Scheiße.
So you gotta like stop. You gotta slow down, like on one of those things, or just jump on the edge like as it's coming up, and then ride it all the way up. Yeah. And then just jump to the platform.
I think I smell some ripe evidence nearby. Better investigate.
You see that like hand-drawn door where like right in front of you, like way up there. That you gotta go into that. So.
So how much
Yeah.
of the budget of GTA 6 will go towards licensed songs? A lot.
Good question. So I'm pretty sure that regardless of how much Rockstar spends, they're still gonna have enough like for the actual game.
Listen, from all the money they've made with fucking GTA Online, they have enough money to probably convince Pink Floyd to fucking license a song. For those who don't know, Pink Floyd is infamous to get a song license.
Rockstar could probably pull a Microsoft and start buying other studios if they really wanted to.
You know, I say this, because regarding the whole remastered trilogy, I really hope San Andreas has a fucking Nirvana song in there, because that always felt out of place. There should have been a fucking Nirvana song in fucking San Andreas. It's the early 90s, and the early 90s was when they were king.
Yeah. Carl Johnson enters Nirvana as he listens to Big Smoke make an incredibly long order.
CJ's listening to Come As You Are, while Big Smoke is like, I'll have 2 number 9s.
2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I can't stand cold food. Unlike you, never eaten from a trash can.
Oh, you're making me... Oh, so you remember my Bully series I did? I was doing one for GTA 5, and I've had this plan to do one for San Andreas. Problem is I legit don't think I can make San Andreas as good as what my Bully ones were. In fact, because I'm encompassing a shit ton of the game. Like, literally a good solid first third of it. Oh, that was weird. It looked like Braz's neck expanded for a moment. Expanded? Elongated.
And does his neck stretch a bit? Like, I never noticed.
I don't think it's my intention.
Oh yeah, I kind of just noticed a little bit as he's swinging. Yeah, like there is some stretching going on with his neck.
I've got to get some good dirt on Fanny Flats.
They should put Black Hole Sun or Creep. Technically, it wouldn't work. And I only say it because the game takes place in 92. And if I remember correctly, Black Hole Sun was 94. Creep, I'm not sure, but... I mean, it could fit in there, but... It's... Can I make the argument that a long song would not work?
Yeah, I'm honestly not too like focused on like like the license score like that they're gonna have for like the remastered trilogy. Just the only question like I'm wondering is are they gonna revamp the control scheme like specifically
yeah,
specifically for 3 and Vice City because Jesus Christ. It's like with the way
that's
those
why
two games like controlled.
That's why I stopped.
Who the hell said they were good?
That's why I have issues with going and playing 3 and Vice City, because they aged like
They did not age well. Yeah, it's like, oof. Yeah, it's like, yes, yeah, I didn't. Yes, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I know. Like, I watched my brother play GTA 3 a lot, like back then when I was young. But like when I finally got my hands on it, like on the PS4, like I was not liking the way it controlled. Well, and Vice City had the same control scheme too. Like,
that's why I'm
well,
always
and they
baffled when people say like Vice City is their favorite compared to San Andreas, because out of all of them, San Andreas has aged the best, and it's still clunky.
I think people mainly prefer like over Vice City over like San Andreas is because is given that it's the locales and the soundtrack. Yeah, it's 80s galore there.
I have a coworker who just can't stand 80s music, and I am so baffled by that. Like, he says it's the drum patterns being repetitious, but like, I don't know. 80s music has that charm that you just can't get. If all the land was paper, and all the sea was ink, then it would all sink.
Actually, hang on, I think I hear something. Like, yeah, cause I'm gonna step out for a second.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me. Would you believe me if I told you after consuming 2 boxes of chow mein, a box of Mongolian beef, and chicken broccoli, that shockingly, after consuming all that from yesterday, I am still hungry. The moral of the story is, if you're gonna buy yourself Chinese food, buy an exorbitant amount.
You eat this more than me. Here I go. Easy squeezy. Sure. Just take it easy, big guy.
I just realized my shift tomorrow is gonna be fucking boring.
Why?
Because it starts at 8:45 and ends at noon. That's 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Damn, bro.
What
sucks?
It only sucks in the sense that because it's only 3 hours and 15 minutes, I don't get a break. You think Rockstar will make a one from the heart type game? What do you mean? Are you talking about like something that really harkens back to something old? Or are you talking about something a la they'll make something that's a game that will bomb despite being a massive passion project? Max Payne 3. Unfortunately, and I'm not trying to be a dick here, Max Payne 3 is the biggest example of that. Cuz development was actually off and on in 2007 if I remember correctly, and a lot of the original drafts of Max Payne 3 were completely different. It was still the concept of setting Max in an area that's outside his comfort, but instead of sunny Sao Paulo, it was originally Russia.
Weird.
It's not that weird, but it would probably fit more with what's more common for Max Payne fans, since Max Payne 1 heavily has a lot of snow. That sounds way
2
better.
has some snow.
I associate it more with rain.
Now this looks incriminating. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs.
Now that's an incriminating donut. Come on. But yeah, you could count that, and in its own right, L.A. Noire as well. I mean, L.A. Noire was a semi-success, but not a lot. Plus, you know, fuckface McNamara.
Yeah. You know who else had a lot of ambition? Nobunaga.
Would you get out of here with the Nobunaga stuff? Would you get out of here?
I will not forget about the Nobunaga stuff.
Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail?
That snake is oddly very interested in the evidence. R.I.P. Horror the Orient. I'd argue Max Payne 3 was a bigger blow to Remedy. Not really, because by the time, Remedy had already fucked off. Like, Remedy already had its own shit. Like, Max Payne 3 was literally a case where Rockstar took it, because how, you know how, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is not given a developer specifically, it's just Rockstar Studios? That's when they use all of them together.
Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh,
Apparently,
are you scared
Librarian
of bees?
Cassie is a firm believer of
I know
snitches
of
get
one
stitches.
place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double crossing!
You can just flip through.
All part of the plan.
It was?
Yep.
Rip Horror of
And I
the
thought that was
Orient.
a tricky one.
That
Yes.
game was destined to fail.
Oh my, we've come to a
With a
bad
title
Game
like
was
that,
No,
The game
it's
was
perfect.
destined to be cancelled.
How is it perfect? Any place is perfect when we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible. Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker. We're not going to let you control us anymore. Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am
game
the
set in the
real
1930s
Cassiopeia.
China honestly sounds interesting. It does.
It's not in China, it's in Hong Kong, I believe.
And I'll show you how we fight off a
Hong
war
Kong is near
with
China. I know back in the day it was not part of it, but technically now it is. So shush, it is China.
This is where I'm gonna have to agree to disagree, Polly.
I'm sorry,
know,
but if it's now considered a part of China, it is a part of China.
You're gonna say the same thing about Taiwan? That's what I thought.
While you bring up a good point, the unfortunate fact of the matter is the only reason why it's a part of China is because the government there is really oppressive.
Sorry, it's just a personal belief to me.
That's alright. So is it really a personal belief when technically it is something that goes against human nature?
If the modern political climate says it's wrong, then I'll gladly say, yeah, yeah, you're wrong. Yeah, I believe this shit.
If the modern political climate says, no, this is wrong. You do realize I could obviously make a really bad joke in here?
Go for it. Why not?
Well, no. La 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 la. La 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 bamba. My dogs are barking today.
My dogs are barking today.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
What we need here is a little positivity.
Gotta break a few errors.
I'm sorry, but I really fucking love the design of the enablers. They're cute.
I know. Too bad they have to die.
Just for that, this game's getting docked a point. It stereotypically puts goblins in a negative light. And no, the goblin with the umbrella does not count, because that's probably just a really clever literary narrative. Literary narrative?
Who else can speak today?
And I'm back.
Hello.
Howdy.
Let's see, we're at the boss.
I have decided this game gets a single point deducted from the review score.
Why?
Negative portrayal of goblins. Actually, nah, I'm not that petty.
Everyone is. Most people on the internet are that petty.
Well, I don't like this game because shut up. To be or not to be, that is the question. But it is nobler than the mind to suffer the slings of arrow. Fuck, I did wish I knew the whole thing so I could actually be thematic here. Encouragement's great and all, but not when it negatively affects you.
Don't really have much to say in this boss fight. It's just fight
Nothing
the
much.
sensors, fight the sensors, shoot the boss with side blast, and it's like throw the special object when told to, and then use the archetype to. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, the bosses honestly do feel a little slow in pace in this game compared to Psychonauts 1. Like, they're more of a spectacle now here with nice fights. But yeah, they seem like there's still like a little more waiting than usual.
What score does Goblin Slayer get? Negative. Mother!
Negative what?
It gets a score of negative.
Just negative.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep. When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office. Oh no.
Listen, I understand this typical mindset of goblins is to view them as angry little creatures that fuck everything in sight. But no, come on, they can be cute, they can be nice.
My view on goblins is basically the Warcraft view, which is pretty much they're all just money grubbing little creatures.
I don't like that either. I don't know, just personally I feel there's a connection there that's a little insidious. And it's not just simply just depicting a fantasy race in a negative light. Try as you will and try as you might, your shushes won't get me through the night. Fuck. Apologies if my rant about goblins is really fucking weird.
I have really nothing to say about goblins. And I don't have an opinion on them.
I think in a way, if I could relate it to something, it could probably be like the stereotyping of Krogans within Mass Effect. About how, essentially, they're stereotyped to be brutish, headstrong, and prone to anger. But in reality, no.
I mean, in reality, yeah, a lot of them kind of are. So, when they talk about how the Turians and Solarians were all in the Genevieve age, and yet a lot of the Krogans that end up being mercenary, kind of propagate that view, so yeah, they kind of don't want to blame it themselves there.
Fuck, I sank it in ink.
We got him on the run. Get that gate open, kid, and I'll bust this whole crooked operation.
Oh, not this. Okay, you can borrow this. Hey, what's that over there?
Okay, time for the moneymaker.
Just in time, too.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No,
it is
no,
the
no.
4 hour mark I'm
Something's
seeing.
not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
I don't know, man. The level after this one that you're gonna be visiting, that is a pain to 100%, or at least find all the figments.
Like the design of this boss. I mean, in its own right, it was a little simplistic, but ultimately pretty cool.
I can't believe I failed. Again. I guess I'm not the real Cassie.
Sorry, lady, but who needs libraries
So am
when
I.
you have
Me too.
Kindle?
Mostly when we need money.
Who
When you
needs
have the internet.
who needs libraries when you have the Pirate Bay? Also, yeah, I really do love the art style of this level.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she
Also,
could
I
use
love
some.
her actress. There's something about her voice I like.
Did you say something about my bees?
Did you say something about my bees? Yes. It's sick to fuck bees! I had It's Hip to Be Square playing in my head while I was at work today. Shit you not. Popped in my head. It's hip to fuck bees! Thank God I didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, that would kind of suck if you did say it out loud.
Oh yeah. I mean, I try to maintain a professional standard, which reminds me, I really gotta try to stop cursing so much during the streams. It's mostly just due to this thing where I want to bring the shock to curse words again.
That's it. I'm all out of bee
So yeah, but like this day and age, like,
You can do
yeah,
something
at
about
this
them?
point, like, there's nothing really that shocking about curse words anymore, in my opinion.
It's overused, I think. Like, personally, I feel it's just kind of spread around for no point.
I think they just need a nap.
Yeah, it had the shock, people tried to capitalize on the shock all the time, and now the shock is gone. So.
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees.
And yeah, like the founding members of the Psychonauts are starting to like form back together right now, so.
And obviously the next one is going to have something to do
So,
with Truman
how's
Sonata.
production?
Jars of honey and
Or
Yeah,
Lily, I'll say.
Come on.
The next mission is certainly Zanata related.
Okay, scary part's done. Now we just have to get rid of those vines somehow.
But Foist!
Back to the brain tumbler.
Archetype, take twice as much damage. Increase bubble time duration. Do I go with time? Or do I go with projection?
Hmm.
Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Actually, you know what? It would probably be to get the overstay. So that way I can kind of deal with the enablers better. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is right about that time where we have to call it a session.
Aww.
Well, I have a fucking shift at 8:45 in the morning. So
that's 11:45 for me, and that's when I'm leaving for work.
I'm sort of curious, but we're probably live on stream, so you probably don't want to share that. But what was it? Basically, I will see you guys tomorrow. Now, I will preface, tomorrow I do have a short shift, and it is early in the morning. However, I think around 2 p.m. I'm supposed to go with my grandmother to a dinner over at my sister's. Now, the thing is that my sister's perfectly fine. It's just her husband. He's been doing some shit that's been kind of really stupid. Long story short, my dad invited some people to stay over, and they've been staying over on our yard. And basically, brother-in-law has been driving by the house taking pictures. Because, you know, his mindset, they're related to shady shit. So, I'm just really fucking scared that if we have that dinner, he's gonna be there and he's gonna try to spend the time driving the conversation to his own mindset about shit. And the thing is that while I have my issues with another family member who does that exact same shit, like, my issues with this brother-in-law is, like, way beyond that, because it's quite clear that because he grew up as an only child, he has that very childish, closed-minded mindset. And quite frankly, as I said earlier, some people deserve, you know, the almighty slap of senses. And I wish I could end the stream right now, but the fucking news thing decided to pop up, and it's not going away. And it's literally fucking covering the end stream button.
Please watch our ads.
We're having trouble loading your feed. Maybe it's because you can't load the next random picture of Trump because, oh, politics! Oh wait, he's not it! Apologies.
You are channeling your inner Tom Kinison for a moment.
I mean, don't you mean Sam Kinison?
Yeah, I forgot his first name.
I mean, that technically would make sense. The dude was a preacher. I mean, when you get past it, the dude had a good heart. It's just suffered bullshit. But I will say, the comedy special I saw had some really cheese jokes. No, not cheese jokes. Milk jokes. They aged terribly. Heard about this? Heard about this? Geese putting gerbils into asses. Yeah, that's gonna be real fucking topical in the next 10 years, Sam.
What am I listening to now?
That's me complaining about comedians and their jokes.
I don't really listen to comedians, so I got nothing to say there.
Just only thing I'll leave off on is that for comedians, look up Gabriel Iglesias. Most of his specials are free on YouTube, and he kind of endorses that because he understands the struggle of some people. Or Robin Williams' specials, because despite the fact that they're solely based around their time period, they are possibly some of the best stand-up ever. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Mm.
Bye.